Well, that should hopefully be as over as soon as we've properly got loaded in. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing today. We've got some better Black Isle left. We've got some over-leveled pawns with us. I just hope it goes well. I just hope it goes well. I'll let you all see what I'm seeing. There you go. Yeah, now we're just gonna load in. And I will say, the game crashed when I left last time. So I'm kinda hoping nothing's gone too badly wrong. I really hope it's mostly fine. Okay, no, we've got to save up here apparently. You know what? That's good enough. No, we hadn't grabbed this at that time. I want to have a little explore around this hub area. Can't help but feel that there's stuff I'm just missing. There's also just falling on my face like that, which is kind of fun in its own way. But I've got to be missing something, right? Is there not anything hidden around here? Because now that I know there's hidden, whatchamacallits, little statues about the place, half expecting to just find one as I go around. Although, I might just be able to find them only in the dungeons. Like in the actual Bitter Black. It's dungeons, right? It's not a castle or anything. I don't think it's a castle. It'd be an odd castle. It could be a castle. That'd be too surprised. But yeah, is there anything hidden? It's literally just... I do love how you can do this. Yeah, but it's just a little rude. Maybe just have a proper explore inside. Because now that I know there's hidden statues and like all the little nooks and crannies, I need to be really keeping an eye out, don't I? Alright, what exactly was I doing last time? Probably not climbing up here. But that just gives me more of a reason to climb up. See? Found a sculpture from doing that. Aren't you all proud of me? Doing some exploration, and it's not gotten me killed. At least not immediately. I don't entirely know what these carved statues do. Do we have a quest for the carved statues? We've got to take 20 weight stones back. We can do that at some point. Collect 10. Gets me a king's belt, or a cursed king's belt. I reckon I can do that. Apparently, according to... was it Ping last time? Pingamuffins? Said... I'm about a third of the way through. Considering I've got a third of the statues, I'm liking the chances.
Is that I will not see my homeland rebuilt. Forgive me, my brothers. I take our dreams now to my grave.
And, okay, that's Death. Is Death the final boss, I'm assuming? So I'm not going to be fighting him right here, but I will fight him at some point. That much is near enough certain. I just might want to be a little on the careful side. Is that a banshee or something? I don't know. But my people are trying to murder Death, and it seems to be going quite well for them. So that's concerning. One of them has been put to sleep. Just get you up. I'm starting to think, yeah, pawns that are massively over my level, I really should not be taking. I do stand a chance at killing Death right here. I do think so anyway. How much damage do I do? Barely any. Is it even worth attacking, or am I meant to be running? Now my weapons are nowhere near good now. I think I just like open these chests, then run. And is that gone? Music's died down. Okay, I guess we have to immediately run. Oh, your guy though, this Death fella. I'm not looking forward to fighting him. I've really got no damage output. He's not going to be easy. He really won't. Like, I did next to no damage my supposedly good bow. It's self-proclaimed as good. I don't think it's particularly amazing. It's just the, like, when you get it for beating the big dragony dude at the end of the main campaign. So it's not going to be anything, like, massively great. Is that... Ah, God almighty. He just free taps me. Yeah, we're not using a wake stone in that. These are those enemies that stagger locks you, apparently. That's the case, I need to be staying towards the back of everything.
Is that I will not see my home.
Okay, I have charged up Magical Gleam. During the cutscene it's still there. So fire that down that bit. That interrupts people enough, I should now be able to run. And... wait, what? I defeated death? I just got the achievement for defeating death. I'm also leveling up a lot. Because I knocked him down and he fell off. What? I got like 3 levels. Hooray? What happened? What happened there? Is that one of the pawns just like one-shot him? I don't know, I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I've apparently defeated him though. I'm not gonna question it. That's not something to question.
What's that?
How did I? I'm assuming he'll reappear, right, for the end. I'm assuming he will. Right?
Watch your footing, Master.
Right, I'm not even at the end of the dungeon. I'm apparently a third of the way through, and Death's just fallen off of a cliff. I didn't even think that would be possible. Let me just fire this off. That apparently didn't do anything. Okay. Ah, hello. Yeah, Death's just fallen off the cliff apparently. I do feel a little bit bad, because he's apparently quite a difficult fight. He's just fucking gone. That's quite fun, honestly. I'd imagine it was maybe one of the pawns knocked him off, because I've been convinced by chat to take on some of their pawns. And he's just fallen off the cliff. It's honestly great. I got 3 levels out of it, and he should respawn by the time I actually get to his fight, I'd imagine. Come on, there. Okay, there goes one of the pawns off of the cliff.
Let's have a look.
We're not getting you that. Okay, cool. It's not going well. As for certain, I should really drop a save in a second. Just before I get one shot by something. I'm not a high enough level for this. Like, I'm really not. I'm gonna end up dying horrifically just as soon as I bump into literally any enemies. But what the hell? Like, we've beaten death. I don't even know what happened. I was planning on just running away. Did he get knocked down because of my light arrow? Possibly? Like, if he's an undead, that would make sense. I might have managed to get over the damage minimum you need to knock down undead type enemies of that scale.
I am not afeard to die in this place, but I would not wish this fate on any other.
I'm really just surprised. He shouldn't be dying that easily, should he? He shouldn't just fall off of a cliff in that step. Not even in his boss room.
Make haste. This place drives even the stoutest of minds to immunity.
I don't know what we're fighting. Let's get a light down. Looks to be fire lizard. We're missing our tank. But we should be able to stand a chance here, right? How much damage did I deal? Incredibly little. I'm really not well enough equipped to be doing this. Even after just gaining 3 levels for beating death. Like, I'm not well suited for this. I'm entirely relying on my pawns pretty much. Just try and destroy his tail if I can. Come on. Okay, tail's gone, and then they've just died, presumably to the ice. Is the more made of fire? I guess ice does a good job? I don't know. Is it like Pokemon? That's just like your water type against fire types. Good. It's usually the case. Can't think of many times that's not been the case. Still though, I mean... I don't know how he died instantaneously. Maybe the pawn got a lucky hit. Oh, and there's a chest. Open this. Just ignore them. We're fine. Hello, Fuke. Why the... Like, are you telling me yours doesn't? You can't tell me it doesn't. Like, that would be a lie, and I would not believe it for a second. Nah, you're always thinking of a Pokemon elemental table. Can't fool me, Fuke. Well, also, the final boss fell off the cliff when we weren't at his room. Just so you're aware of what happened. Like, it's kinda silly, but... we've beaten the final boss here without even getting up to the final boss. So that's fun. I really don't know how we managed it. You just fucking fell off a cliff. Like, I don't know if it was me who knocked him off or one of the pawns, but he just fell. And that was it. I got an achievement and 3 separate level ups. Like, it was amazing. It really did help, but I'm really confused at the same time. Also, these robes, honestly, quite good. They do look relatively fancy. I'd be willing to go over to that. I'll need to check what needs to be upgraded, but I am tempted. Also, by the way, Fuke, I have given you your mod status back. So, just make sure you're aware of that, so you're able to ban people or whatever kind of abuse of authority you're wanting to do. Because why would you want mod if not to abuse your authority? I mean, that's the only thing mod does for you, right? And you will abuse it. Good to hear. Is what I gave it to you for. That's a pawn, yeah? Let me just... Okay, we're fighting a bunch of pawns. I guess this is the pawn dungeon. God, from level 200 pawns just one-shotting half of this face. I should really get rid of them. That's definitely cheating. That's probably how Death died. Just got knocked off by one of their arrows or something. How many pawns are there? Because he's already said that. I don't know how many more pawns there are to say it about. But come on, just stab him in the kneecaps. Come on. We can get him. Goddamned archer. Completely ruining all of this. How dare they just murder literally everything in one shot? It's cheating. It's cheating. I need to get rid of him at some point. Like that's definitely broken beyond what I'm wanting. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to do this dungeon without them. It's a tough call to make. It's a tough call. Ah yeah, scale the enemies straight from above. I mean, we could try scaling them. They're very small, these enemies. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Just, you know, for old time's sake. I feel after my double jump, that shouldn't have happened. But, let's just get down the light. Are these guys just, like, cursed or something? Does dropping a light help? No, not really. That guy was just running into posts. I think he's the biggest concern. Yeah, double jumps. They cancel momentum, they don't cancel just falling. Like it's an accumulative height kind of thing. God, I love doing that. I don't love being stabbed though. That's not on my list of things I love. I was saying I like doing this and then watching him just fly off into the air when I hit them with melee. You know what? It's probably safe enough call to just munching one of these sauces. Enemies are far enough away. I can start looting. I can get a nice pretty stone. Don't know why I'd want that, but I can get it. Foreign medicament? Was that? That's not a word, is it? Medicament's not a word. I refuse to believe it could be. Okay, what do they all drop? Bloodstained parapets. I don't know what these are used for, but I'm assuming they're used for something. Right? Must be. And better black gear. We're finding a lot of gear. We're not finding weapons. And wait, is it a word? Alright, fair enough, I'll believe you. I don't need any facts checking or anything. Because you wouldn't lie to me, Fuke, would you? Let me just do this. Ah, it's just spiders. I thought it was something scarier, potentially. Boo. Boo. That was really quite upsetting. Burn to medicinal treatment. I mean, fair enough. Could have left it a medicine, you're not wrong, but fair enough. Yeah, I need to go down that way. Meaning I actually want to go back over this side and see what I can find. How are you doing, by the way, Fuke? I didn't actually ask, like, any of the last streams you came by. I hope you are doing things. You seem to have been free enough to come by my streams more often, so I'm assuming that means you've got some free time, unlike usual, and you're kind of overworking yourself schedule. You're on vacation. That would explain it. God almighty, look at my health just drain. Please help me. There we go. That wasn't in any way me worrying about dying. That was fine. Okay. Need to stay far enough away but we don't get caught in that instant death spell. And now we murder. That should get us some gear, yeah. Only level 1. Only level 1 and... Oh. That's nice. We can get something from the stone. I do like a good stone. What have we got up here? Presumably chests? Hard to guess. Is it a chest? Do love a good chest, mate. There we go. Oh, a weapon. That's gonna be another staff, just you watch. Gonna be yet another staff. It might not be, it might actually be a good weapon. Like a magic bow. Or a... like, somewhat less magic dagger. That will be a sword. Better not be. I'm still a bit upset about last time. I just got a sword after beating Big Dragon. I mean, to be fair, it also gave me the 20 wake stones that I needed to, like, beat the game. But still. I'm a bit annoyed. Nonetheless. And a void key.
I give body and soul to this cause, and for what? Damn the existence of life.
What's happening? What's this? I can't see. Looks like a dragon. Yeah, that's a dragon. It's gonna one-shot me if it hits me. Scale and strike from above, there you go. We got the saying. Can I drop a save? Probably can't mid-combat, no. Alright, let's just rely on the... No, that did one-shot me, I thought it would. Okay, wait stone. Wait stone, we need to run. We're not fighting this thing, we're running. I know I'm meant to fight it, but I don't stand even a slight chance. If I just hide here, it can't get me, right? Oh no, I can knock down the pillars, oh god. she gonna attack it? She looks to be attacking it. Let me just actually run. I'm gonna give up on my own pawn. We'll attack it from above. I doubt it can fly, right? His wings are just ornamental, you know. It can't fly up to me if I'm attacking it from above. Right? I'm fine if I do this. Right? Okay, looks like it might be able to fly. If that's the case, if I climb onto this ledge... That doesn't seem like it makes me safe. Okay, maybe we just... Maybe just hide. Do we do any damage? You know what? We do. Stupid, why am I fighting this? I shouldn't be fighting this. But I mean I can, so why not? I managed to deal some damage. I'm assuming you just need to hit it in the heart a bunch. If that's the case, screw it. Set myself on fire and jumping off the ledge. There we go. But on the dragon, I'm trying to make my way around the dragon into a better spot to actually attack. That doesn't seem to be working. We've just set it on fire. It seems to be rotating a bunch. It's really hard to climb on when I can't keep track of where the hell I am. Am I almost underneath it? I don't know. I want to get down to its heart so I can just stab it a bunch. Yep, scale and strike from above. I'd love to. I'm trying to climb, but you know what? I'm just going to stab it from above. We do need to hit its heart, but I don't trust myself to be able to go down and get to its heart. Not whilst doing this. I mean, honestly, this is working. For some stupid reason, that was working. I kind of lost my fire effect now. Let me just jump off. Just want to quickly run into this corner, I'm gonna say. Then wait for it to come by and I'll grab onto it. Okay, get up, pawn? Or is he just dead? I think he's just dead and I got tail whipped to death. Okay, I've got one last wake stone. We can do this, right? We're only getting one tapped. This is fine. So long as I don't ever get hit, I can beat him. Just try and grab onto him. That's me being grabbed. Okay, I'm dead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god, I didn't know that dragon would appear. I thought it was just like, go back. I would have dropped to save if I'd known, because we've got quite a while to go now, until we get back to where it was. So that's going to be quite a pain. But, ah well. Just keep hitting its tail. Come on. We're able to do this, right? Never mind, it's just been murdered.
What you expect with my help?
You really did, didn't he? You really did do a big old stomp on me. Let's pick that up. Pick up whatever's in here. Some nice wine. Let the pawn murder things. This is fine. Don't need to be all that concerned. We're doing largely okay. But I can't even hit these guys in melee though. They just set you on fire for being near to them. At the same time, you need to hit them in melee to get rid of their tail. I do like that new attack we're giving them. Like a weird ice tentacle attack. I don't know why it's an ice tentacle, but I do think it's quite good. Do I think it's quite good? Okay, we need to make sure we actually drop a save this time. Rancid bait meat. Somewhat nice. What are you wanting 3 cold tentacles at once? Because that's what his attack is, Fuke. 3 of it. At the same time. Like it just sounds painful, honestly. Can I make a jump over there? I doubt it. That's something I should check. Okay, I can't do that. Can I throw this over the ledge? You can. Yeah, no, not the vapor tentacle. That does not sound in any way fun, Fuke. That sounds really unpleasant, at the very least. Please no. I'm fine with the board chat, just go back to that. It's something I can put up with. I don't want the vapor tentacle. Oh god. Nothing you talk. I mean,
This looks interesting.
fair enough. I was trying to think of some way I could disprove you, but fair enough. Fair enough. Let me just drop a save now, honestly. Just make sure I'm saving a lot. In fact, I know something that's not like your art. There you go. There you go, Fuke. That's why you're an artist, because you do art. You are a master artist, to say the least. To say the most, you're god awful at it, but to say the least, you're a master artist. Who are we fighting? Him? You can have some explosive stuff in you. There he goes. I love the explosive shot. It's so fun to use. Just need to do this. Okay, that almost didn't go well. I think I managed to escape. We're fine. My imagination is your easel. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know if I want it to be your easel, if I'm honest, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's pick up a nice jewel. What have we got down here? Here's a mimic, right? Also this. Just make sure they're up close. Now I get mimicked. He's gonna watch me die. Please don't just watch me die. I did this under the assumption you'd then try and help me. They're just watching me die. They're just watching me die, okay. Miss Archery person, gonna help? There we go. There we go. Oh god. This is amazing. This is genuinely amazing, just how much I'm getting away with. I should not be down here. I really need to get more levels. I should run through the first segment of the dungeon again a few times. If I want to actually stand any decent chance. What I'm thinking is, we grab the thing from down here, and then we just leave, never come back. I mean, that would be the sensible thing to do anyway. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the void key, just grab that, do some mining, save the game, then die to a dragon a couple of times, before then leaving after deciding that it is in fact definitely not doable. Okay, drop the save. Exactly, few. Just because it can take off all my health in a single attack doesn't mean I can't beat it. It just means I haven't tried hard enough yet. Okay, I'm on the dragon. I think I'm in the right spot. Whack him. This does next to no damage, but just whack him. I really can't do anything here, can I? I'm setting myself on fire and just climbing on him is the only way I can deal damage. Like, theoretically, give it maybe half an hour, you will die. But, yeah, I'm not fancying my chances of that. You know, this is a fool's errand, but I'm just gonna... No? Can't use it while I'm on the dragon, can I? Can I use it now? I can use this to boost vitality. Sure. No, we're wanting to just fucking leg it. We're just wanting to leave. Run away over here. I'm now safe. There we go. There we go.
Tis a port crystal, master.
How the hell did we beat death? I'm still amazed at that. I got the achievement and everything. How did we?
Somehow sad.
I fear
Yeah, do you have a weapon for me? Or was that... No, that was the other time. We've only got gear. God damn it. We get Shield Enchanter's Ring. It's not the right thing. And... I mean... Yeah. That's just extra health and damage. Like, two things I'm lacking.
the truth remains that if I am to save him,
Hell yeah.
I need
I'm wearing that. It goes immediately into my storage, just so I don't need to get it out.
aught I can do,
Withdraw from here. Not that one. We want this one. Yeah, this one. Send that to me.
if there is aught I can, the truth pray, take care.
Workplace accident. I mean, it's not a workplace accident. It's not a workplace. Hasn't been for a long time. It's just an accident. But that's what you can expect from ice streams. Get rid of the baleful nails. Do I still have that cloak I found a while ago? No, I don't. That cloak's now gone. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, I need to get better equipment. So run through the first part of the dungeon a few times is the only way I can think of that working. Also gonna get some more appropriately leveled pawns if we can. As much as I like the idea of having a bunch of overpowered minions, I don't think we should. And, hello Convrix. Good to see you, hope your stream went well. We defeated death, so that's going well. Don't question how. Alright? Don't question how, because you're not going to like the answer. But we've beaten death.
Yes, Arisen.
Like, he's been defeated.
I am honored to travel with you.
I've got an achievement in my Steam library to prove it. We have defeated death. Like, yes, he fell off of a cliff. But I got an achievement in 3 separate levels that I was But yeah, I do hope, like, your stream went well. I did notice you're doing... It was Dead Cells, wasn't it, before I started streaming? Did that go well? It's got the Twitch integration, doesn't it? So I do hope it works. Like, I tried it once before, but if you don't have people really around... I didn't mean to do any kind of cheese, just fell. And I'm not going to question it. It's fine enough by me if it just dies.
She bears a melancholy air.
I mean, ethical stream. He's questionable. He's running a dictatorship now. He's got affiliates. Is what he's doing. I didn't cheat in the boss. We didn't even get to the boss room. Like, I couldn't have cheated if we didn't get to the boss room. It fell off of the bridge of its own accord. You know? I didn't have any part in it. But yeah, Gunvarix just trying to sully my reputation after coming along. Can't believe it. After all I've done, like accusing you of dictatorship, like rigging various results, just all sorts, but like, can't believe you coming in here and putting shame on me.
Shall we rest before pressing on?
Alright, we're just going to be grinding for gear at the moment, so I'm happy to chat about literally anything. Like, I'm not going to be doing anything exciting, I'm literally going to be running through the dungeon a couple of times, trying to actually get equipment. Losing controls, well... Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that is the Twitch integration for Dead Cells. Out of curiosity, Volcombrix, did you, like, pick up the DLCs for it? So I think I've got all the DLCs for Dead Cells. They're quite good, honestly. They are. I don't have them yet. Thankfully, they don't, like, replace the game in any way. They just add more areas and such into it. It's good fun. It's good fun. And yeah, the Gossip's Mask. Anything up on the rafters? Yep, we've got on the stone another one of these sculptures.
Let's have a look about.
Lovely.
Useful.
How many of them do we have? We have a good few, right? We have 4. We need 10 in all. We're almost halfway there. I'm amazed. I'm actually collecting something that I was told to collect. I did somewhat forget that I was supposed to collect, but... I mean... I'm collecting it, which is good. And, yeah, that's not a door, is it? Didn't think it was. Alright, back through the dungeon. Time to try and murder some things? I don't know. Murdering's not really on the top of my priority list, if I'm honest with you. I'm more wanting just the various pieces of loot. Although, murder definitely can go quite well at this point. I've gotten a lot more powerful compared to when I first came through this area. Although they don't give the most XP, do they? Which is a bit of a shame. I am also just being knocked over again and again, but ignore that. That's nothing to do with me being bad at the game. And... laced leggings. I mean, I'm willing to try it. I don't know if it's going to be any good. I'm willing to try. I'm still upset I can't wear the, like, lingerie or whatever it was I found last time, though. Like, the game's discriminating against me. Just because my character's a man. You're going on You don't have my address, even if you go on Amazon. What are you planning to do? You better not just be sending me links to Amazon items. Because if you are, make sure you're on Amazon UK, so I can actually be certain they're available. The night would force me to buy it. I mean, we do have the, like, new costume bit go. We still haven't decided on what costume will be. But it does exist, that goal. So one day, we will be getting a new costume. You just don't entirely know what. I mean, currently I've just got made it with, like, cat ears and all that. Which is fine. Foreign domains, then you're too American for that. I mean, sure. But if you want me to buy something, I'm not bothered enough to look it up on, like, the UK page so I can buy it. I'm not paying for international shipping. That'd be madness. Can you imagine paying for international shipping when you've got, like, Amazon in the UK as well? So just more, yeah, more potent green. It's a bit of a shame. Hoped for a little better, but alright. Alright. Down the hole we go. Should have a chest up here, but I don't know if we actually get any fancy gear in this area. I think it might be even further into the dungeon you need to go to get any of the cursed stuff. Let me just open this. No, we do have a chance. We do have a chance. It's maybe not the best chance, but there's a chance. That's what matters. Having the possibility of not wasting my time. £7 please, leggings. No. No, I'm good for you. Maybe I could do it as like a moving in thing when I get into my new flat in September. Maybe then we can do something. Who knows? In fact, doesn't Amazon have a system where you can make like a wish list and people can buy you stuff off of that wish list? So maybe set up something like that, just if you really do want to buy me it. I don't really want people to be just buying stuff for me, but if you really want to, I mean, I could probably set something up. I don't know how it all works though. Do you want me to have a look into it right now? Or do you want me to just actually play the game? Because I hope the latter, but I mean I could be wrong. Maybe you just want me to suffer and let you buy stuff. Also, can I kill these deer in one shot? Still no. Still no. Which is, I guess, understandable. So I haven't upgraded my magic at all, but still. It's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Ah, okay. You're just wanting to watch me die. Good. Because I don't want you actually remembering and buying me leggings or anything. I don't want more. I've already got one pair. I mean, to be fair, they're an extremely cheap pair, but I don't want more. It's not something I, in any way, would want. You won't forget. God damn it. Like, I can hope, right? I can hope that you'll forget. Also, can I climb up here? Probably not. I can't climb up there. Next best place, over this way. Where we get, I think, a couple of chests. A ring of onyx. Best Pokemon, it's literally a rock snake. What more could you want? And up here, yeah, I've got an even more secrety chest. Army incense and a Wakestone shard, which I will take. Also gathered from there, gets me a rift fragment. Something we haven't found at all in this dungeon. The building right below me has 2 locked doors, which we can't actually get into. Or at least we couldn't. Or, oh, no, I can actually open these now, because I found one of the gemstone things. A moonbeam gem. Lets me get into here, which really doesn't get me a lot.
I shall restore your health.
I mean, it's a refreshing chest of high quality. It could definitely be worse, but now I know what that's used for. I didn't happen to have a second, would I? No. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure my room's solely dedicated to cross-dressing. I mean, I really don't. I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound like a thing I could explain to anyone who ever discovered that drawer. I could explain it to them, but it would sound like I'm just covering up the fact that I actually do cross-dress in my spare time. Just for fun or something. Which I don't. I do it because older men on the internet tell me to. Doesn't make it any better. Yeah, back to the game. Let's stop worrying about that.
Continue our exploration using this stone as a hub.
I had to say older, yeah, because I know you're older. And, I mean, I don't know how old everyone else is, but I usually presume older. I mean, yeah, I had to make it creepier for you. Can't tell me you wouldn't have, given the chance, made that creepier, like I literally just did.
What's that? A
Like, you have to play it up to make it as bad as possible. It's just the rules. I don't think I'd say you're the creep on the internet. Like, you're just someone wanting a 20-something-year-old person who streams on the internet to be doing, like, some questionable cross-dressing. There's nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong. It's just normal. It's what the internet was made for. Also, I say 20-something. I am just 20. There's no something to it. Oh, that's good. A novelty. Like feet. Sadly, I don't think that's the main. I've already checked before. I can be certain of that. What's he doing? I don't know what my guy is doing. What's my big dickus doing? Not sure. Let me just murder him. There we go. Got skeleton mages out here? There must be skeleton mages, right? I kind of thought that was my guy doing the spell, but nah. Skeleton mages. Just need to aim this right. Okay, he died before he got chucked off the edge. Can I chuck you off the edge? Yes, I can.
What else would you expect?
It's a good sound to have, isn't it? I do like that. One day it's bound to make someone actually question whether their Discord's gone off. Like that is the whole hope, honestly. And anonymous? Shearer. How do you do that anonymously? How? I'm really confused. How does that work? I mean, thank you for the bet. Is it? It's got the badge next to it saying they're anonymous. I'm really confused. Anyway, let's get that mimic up. I remembered him being a mimic, so I didn't do that without remembering. I just want his loot, which, honestly, half decent. It's a lot of stuff he just had. How do you even do an anonymous cheer though? Do you need to like tick a box for it? How does that work? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, through the cave. We got one guy doing some mining up here. We can probably leave him to it. Well, grab a bunch of ores. And just take that on. Is that you proving it? If you could, I don't know, I'm really quite confused by the whole anonymous cheering. I've never seen it before. I didn't know it was a function.
Let us be doubly sure to
And, oh, there's the sculpture there. Cool. I mean, that's nice. Okay, they're all dead. We got a level up. We're needing more levels, so that's good. What's happening? Big ogre's just appeared is what's happened. Is he supposed to be an especially big scary boss now that I've defeated Death? Is that what that wibbly thing is? I don't know. Was defeating Death a bad thing in the long run? Potentially. You didn't do the 100. Hey. I'll never know who did that 100 then, I'd imagine. Unless someone comes forward with it. I don't know who's all in the chat other than, like, you and Converex. And I mean, I doubt Converex would donate, like, 100 bits, right? Say to ogre parents. Where's the light? This ogre, he's not gonna get, like, stuck in a washing machine or anything, is he? I hope not. Also, give me 24k XP. As well as his unspeakable meat, I think that was. I don't like how that's been phrased. But alright. Alright. One person charity we don't need. Ah, well, Aftershock. I've decided to do some leveling up after killing Death. Because I'm being one-shot by things.
Even the same path can offer
I have killed Death though.
coming.
I've got an achievement to prove it. You can check my recent achievements on Steam. Like, I wouldn't lie to you in this. I didn't mean to kill him, but he died. So, that was good. He just had a workplace accident, as me and Duke are thinking. And, I mean, I'm not going to say no to the 3 level ups I got thanks to that one
What
accident.
else would you expect? With my help?
Like, that's fine by me. Yeah, he fell off the bridge. I don't entirely know how it happened. But he did. And that's fine by me. Also, something I will point out, wrong part inventory. 5 sculptures! I need 5 more, and that's me met the quest.
What's this?
Which is assumedly good. Also, how did I get up there? I wonder. Okay, I think I can make that. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to. I think I can make that. There we go. I definitely was not meant to be doing that. Or maybe I was. Because that just opened this door. Wait, was I meant to do that? Use my pawn's pack meal can carry a ton. That's actually a good shout. I've not been giving away any of my stuff to other pawns. That's not a bad shout though. Yeah, I'm currently just looking for better equipment that I can have. Oh, that opens up into this area. With where the Mimic was, just over there. Cool. Cool, back we go then. Got a free chest we can just get to. Yeah, I need to be offering some stuff to the pack mule. I don't know why I've picked up a sconce. We can get rid of that. But yeah, give to the pack mule. There we go. I'm sure we'll be able to get that back. That's fine. New armor. Sure. Give that to the pack mule. We also have some lace leggings, which I doubt I'll be able to use, but we can give that to the pack mule. You never would have guessed, would you? Maybe just give this to the pack mule as well. Mighty, how much can she carry? I've also just noticed how much weight McDavis has. What is he carrying, do you reckon? Is it just a ton of ore? Let me check. It's probably just a ton of ore, isn't it? He's got one of those. Yeah, he's just carrying about a ton of rocks. That's fair enough. Let me just give all of that to pack meal. This is fine. Carry about. God almighty, that's a lot. It's going to take a while to go through this menu, isn't it? Just wanting to get the weight down. Because he's mining stuff a lot of the time. I want to make sure he can keep on mining stuff, because he's got a pickaxe on him. God, this is taking a while. Okay, we're about through the inventory list. I still don't know what he's carrying which takes up so much weight. But there we go, she's still on very light. God almighty. God almighty. What's taking up so much weight on him though? Probably the various staves and bows he's got. Okay, send that over to the pack mule as well. There we go. Twilight hood, sure. How much crap has he just been picking up that I've not noticed? Like, this is a lot of stuff I really should have put away in chests a while ago. I decided to become a pack mule, but we're still in very light capacity, so it's fine. Like, this is all good. Why can I not give that to her? Can't give it to support pawn. Alright, give it to my character for now. Well, we'll figure things out. Okay, I think that should be about everything, right? There we go. Pack meal has been loaded up. Now to take stuff out of my inventory. What can I spare? Materials. I can spare materials. So to make sure she doesn't go over into anything over, like very light, just because she is, what you call it, Strider, kind of rogue class. Want to make sure, if possible, that... I'm assuming that's pounds, not kilos, right? Like, it has to be. And then the rest of my inventory is just all my healing items, yeah? Yeah. Cool. I really don't think that was how I was meant to get up there, but I did get up there, so... Hooray. Where was I going? Must have been somewhere up here I need to go. God, she's carrying so much to be on the very light capacity. I think it'd take a lot more to get her, like, over encumbered than probably what it is. Unless the bar, like, I'm assuming that bar means tons of capacity up until light, then average, heavy, over encumbered, or very heavy. These aren't going to expand as soon as I get into them, right? And have, like, massive boundaries for what I can and can't be adding on. It could. That's a definite possibility. Ring of Amethyst. Nothing else I can claim to it? Cool. I mean, yeah, her leg muscles must be, like, practically half her body weight, at least. I can't think of any other way she could be carrying this much. Yeah, it's genuinely quite concerning. Pigeon's blood? Why did undead drop pigeon blood? That's a little off, I think. But, alright. Get pigeon blood from the undead, who are allegedly pigeons. She's... Ah, the augment which lets her carry more. Okay. Wait, max height? Does height affect how much you can carry? That would make sense. That would make sense. I'm willing to believe that, actually, yeah. That does genuinely make a lot of sense. Now, I'm gonna kill this guy this time, is what I'm thinking. Because I'd kind of ignore him before. Also, there's... I mean, a hole. Investigate the hole. You always need to investigate a good hole when you find one. Where the hell does this go? I mean, this isn't what I was expecting. Max increases carry rate. Alright. Interesting. Okay, that's Poison Swamp. Okay, it's taking a page out of the Dark Souls book. That's fine enough, though. I can go through Poison Swamp. Novelty level 2, damn. It's not anything actually good. We're playing chests back here, though, so I'm glad I found this. None of them are proving to be all that, like, substantial. But, okay, get rid of it. Open this chest, and then pay attention to minimap. Apparently there's something down. I'm not trusting this, but okay, now there we go. Oh, a rift cluster, is that it? Let me just fire off a light arrow. I need to check. I'm not allowed to drop further down, am I? This is a bad idea. Drop a save. This is... I don't know. This is This is going to be worrying. Can I drop down? No. Instant death. Use a wake stone. No. Okay, I expected that. That was worth checking. Why am I allowed to come down into this little corner?
I hear your wounds.
There's nothing beneficial to dropping down this little ledge. So that is kinda confusing to me. I would have expected there to be like one of the statue things down there.
Not poisoned.
Yeah, be careful not to get poisoned and all that. Can we get up there? Presumably yes. Presumably yes. How best do I do that? I mean, if I chip, can I climb onto that? No, I can't. No, there's got to be a better way to get there. That's fine. That's fine. Back to fighting the big dude who kinda came here to fight. Before we fight him, though, we have to take care of some skeleton gifts. Look at them just sitting up here thinking they're better than me. Just because they are. Can't believe it. Got one up here too, just shoot him a bit, and then we need to run up to him. Double jump, and then wow. You know what? That was unfortunate. I'm amazed I survived. Just make sure I don't immediately die. Okay. Now we just climb. Climbing is fine. Just be careful of these annoying little gargoyle things. Seems to do a good amount of knocking you down.
Is this giant too a prisoner?
Okay, we can do this. Shoot him a bit, then we hit him in the air, then he falls down, and now we just continually attack. God, this thing is a lot of health. I mean, it makes sense. It is just a gargoyle. God almighty, it's got a lot of health. There we go. Drop anything cool? Petrifactor. That's a weapon, right? Oh, material. That's interesting. Don't know what I'll use that for. It's a material, so presumably I'll use it somewhere, right? Okay. Continue on my way up. We've got wizard, I think, above me? But what do we have down here? Another chest. I am literally just after these chests. Like, I won't lie, I'm not caring about anything else, really. I want to be able to get some better equipment. All I'm finding is damned novelties. What are the chances of actually finding the level 3 weapons and such, though? Like, do I have a decent shot at managing? I got a novelty level 3. Hooray! That's not what I wanted, but hooray. Okay, launch that at him. Get a light down as well. Can I make that jump? How else would you be meant to get there? Jumping on that box up to there, onto that, then up?
No, they hold the advantage.
Yeah, I think jumping straight over, bad idea. I'm gonna try and do some parkour. I don't know how doable parkour is. But I'm thinking I likely need to parkour. Get him.
I've learned of beasts.
What do I parkour onto? I think drop down onto this. Yes, that's promising. And we can't climb onto that, we just have a mild splat. Fair enough. Yeah, now to fight this. use a Vorklops or a Gorklops or something like that. I'm hoping not a Vorklops, because that's going to get us onto that tangent yet again. Doesn't seem immediately too bad. I just drop down a little. Set myself on fire. I just need to drop on top of him here. I don't know what his weak points are, but I think I'm in a decent enough spot. Potentially. No, I'm not. I've lost all my stamina. I did do a decent amount of damage though by being next to him on fire. Okay, grab his legs. You know what, we need some stamina. That's all we need. No, we're not bringing it back. Don't. I'm just... God, no, that sounds too mean. I'm not doing that. Like, I understand, like, the thought process behind it. He's weak on the inside, he won't be armoured in any way. But no, that's just too cruel. That's just too cruel, I can't do that to him. Even if he's a scary looking Cyclops dude with spikes in his legs. Ow. But why is he killing me so quickly? I thought this was someone maybe around the level I could fight. I'm starting to think maybe not. Okay, he's awake still. So I've done a lot since the last save. But... oh no, you can't do that! No, we're not fighting a dragon. No, we're not fighting a dragon as well. Let's just hope that things work out. This game's just cruel. This game's just cruel, isn't it? I can beat them if I stay up here forever. It's fine. I just don't ever drop down is all. Imagine just chucking a dragon at me as well though while I'm up to this. Like, that's just mean. That's just mean. To be fair, that dragon does actually look reasonably beatable. So it's not terrible, but still. I don't like how he's just flying over to me and whatnot. Okay, yeah. I seem to be doing largely okay. I can see the guy's eye. It's been shot a bit. Let me just continue to shoot his eye down. This is fine. You can hit him in the eye, he gets a big old explosion. That's fine. Let's try and murder the dragon as well. Honestly, amazed Japan surviving down the rapish. Like, between the two big enemies it's fighting, I thought I would have maybe suffered a bit more damage. Okay, if I just jump down and try and get them up. I think now's probably a decent chance at it, isn't it? I want to try and get the healer at least, so they can help out. There we go. Got him as well. And now we run. We're just not ever going down here unless we're needing to. Because I can't justify going down here, I don't think. This is dangerous. Are these things only appearing though because I defeated death? Like, is this essentially my second run through? I don't know. Oh god, I'm about dead. 3 health. I saw and apparently at 4. There we go, just heal up. Yeah, I can't be down here. This is why I need to level up. This is why I need to level up. This is really concerning for me. Okay, just climb on. I'm on fire still. I think I stand a good chance if I just hold on. Right? Like, this is just gonna have me moving around. And I'm largely alright. I can't tell what's going on. But I do think I'm burning the two of them. I don't know, this is working in any capacity. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Spoke too soon, apart. Spoke a little too soon. Let's try and get you up again. We do want the healer, if we can. And now we just go hide up top again. This is fine. This is completely fine, you know. I'm not in any way concerned about the fact I'm having to fight these two things. Let me just murder the dragon first. He seemed to be the easier one. Is this even, like, supposed to be doable at my level? I really don't think it is. Like, I know I was told I was under-leveled for this whole area. But this isn't even towards the end of Bitter Black, and I'm being very much murdered quite efficiently. Okay, shoot him in the heart. There we go. Take a few shots at him now. Falls all the way down. Perfect. Let's get all the attacks I can on the dragon, finish off the last couple hits in the Cyclops. This is surprisingly working. I really don't think it should be in any capacity working, but surprisingly is. That's a dragon half health now, pretty much. Can definitely do this. Definitely do this. The dragon's being a bit scary. I don't know what he's doing, but he had a big old roar. And
Please help me.
okay, still don't know what he's doing, but he's hopefully safe to murder from up here. Oh, he's even safer to murder if he's up here. Brilliant. Then I can just do that and he falls down. This is all perfectly good. I do just need to get more stamina. Would I have? I guess. I mean, like fish, maybe. Nah, apparently not. I'm just gonna let my pawns die, just as a heads up they're not surviving. The only one I will save is like your one aftershock, just because they. What's the dragon? It's underneath me. Yeah, I'll save your one, because it seems to be doing a large portion of damage to the Goreclops, I think. Still don't know entirely whose health bar is which, but we're doing a good job, I feel. We're doing a good job. We will eventually get through this. Okay, this time I'm just attacking board mobs. Murder him a bit. Dragon's fallen down. He's lying down there for a second. This dragon is not meant to be fighting in this area. This is such a weird place to be fighting in. Thankfully, he is dying without much difficulty. But you really should not be dying this easily. Okay, just launch some stuff at his cards. I don't know if she's gonna do anything involving that, but let's just hope. Come on, dragon. We've got you about a third of your health? A bit lower than that, I think, actually. Which is fine. A chance to get Dragon Forged gear when it dies. I mean, most of my stuff's already Dragon Forged, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Is it just any dragon has a chance to Dragon Forge you? I thought it was only like the big scary dragons. That's a lot easier to Dragon Forge than I thought, if that's the case. Like, I thought I'd have to go fight that dragon again in order to actually get anything. Being able to get off literally any dragons. Really nice. I could just go dragon hunting. Might be efficient enough. Ah, he's up there. That's not good. He'll be mildly poisoned. Knock him down, please. Magic arrows. There we go. Honestly, he's in a decent enough spot. Do this. That almost helped. Almost. Okay. Largely I'm alright. Largely I'm alright. I can't quite see what's going on. Largely I think I'm fine. Can't get to me if I'm over here, can he? No, he's fallen down. It's all good. Let me just quickly eat some sauce. Just need to get some stamina back as well as some health. It's a good time. Return Granzus as well. I mean, yeah, when I get new gear that I'm wanting to Dragon Forge, yeah, definitely. Definitely gonna get around to that. Let me just set myself on fire quick and grab onto his chest while he's here. Okay, that didn't last long. But, I mean, we got some damage and set on fire. Let's knock him down again. Come on. Just, I need to try and hit him in the heart. Wait, that's his leg. Just stay on him, I'll be fine. I don't know. I think I'm about his crystal. Or, no, he's just chucked me off. God damn it. Almost got onto his chest crystal. I don't entirely know what's going on in this fight anymore, but I think the Gorklops is close to dead. The Dragon's also close to dead. So we're managing somewhat. We're managing somewhat. Let's knock him down. There we go. Just do a big old murder. Come on. This is still going fine. I do just need to go over to my standard arrows though, I think. Come on. Let's do next damage. Go over to Hunter's Barrage or whatever again. Honestly amazed she's alive still. Like, what have you done to your pawn for her to be quite this powerful? I understand she's level 200, but this is great. She just can't die. Oh, that's where the dragon went. I was wondering where it got to. I should have kept a better eye on him. Okay, let's do this. There we go. You know what? I should probably just try and kill the Gorklops as well, as maybe a priority target. He's getting low. He's getting low. The dragon go! Dragon's health bar is all over the place, so assuming it's trying to fly. This fight is a mess. This fight is such a mess. Dragon's close to being dealt with though. He's only got 2 health bars left. We're managing. I don't know how, but we're managing. Let's knock him down. He's up here. Just self-immolate quick. Oh dear. I think I'm alive still. That wasn't great, but I'm alive. Okay, I need to grab onto Dragon's chest, if possible. I'm on its leg. I can get off of its leg. Just climb on him. That was one shot. Damn it, I shouldn't have dropped down. I shouldn't have. God damn it. That wasn't worth doing. We're back to here now. We haven't even started fighting the Gorklop, so that dragon's not going to be there either. That appeared after I died the first time. God damn it. I thought I'd make an effort to be more active in the fight. I shouldn't have. I should have just kept being a wuss and hiding.
Possible to fall prey to an ailment.
God damn it all. Okay. Climb up here again. This is fine. I mean, it gives us another chance at the chests. We got level 3 novelty, which I didn't particularly care about, and that is the only good thing we got out of these chests. Look at the bright side, it could be a lot worse. Like, it could be considerably worse. Do have to kill the gargoyle thing again, but we can definitely do that given a decent chance. So to make my way up to you. Okay. Murder, please. Down he goes. Dead. Can I hit him through the thing? I hate fighting in this room. It's a pain. Does that cause the dragon to spawn now? Or no? No. Okay. Cool. No dragon to worry about. That's good. Just make my way back up. Let's go look at chests. This game is really trying my patience, honestly. In terms of like how much leveling I need to do to be able to passably do this. I can't be bothered, so we're just trying with what little chance we've got. And I mean, it's somewhat working out. It's not very well. It's not very well. Yeah, it's that guy up there is attacking me. Just murder him. Quick! Come on. A beholder, did they say? I hope she didn't. I hope she didn't. You'd better not kill me from that. Thank God. I just stopped paying attention to that gargoyle for a while and then it comes and knocks me off a cliff again. Are we meant to be difficult apart from knocking you off cliffs? I swear that's the only real bad thing it's doing. The little gargoyle. He's just being a nuisance more than anything.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Yeah, large or small, any monster can be slain. What's she doing? She's just climbing on him. Sure. Sure, just climb on the guy. That's fine. Anything in here? Gear level 1. You know what? That's fine. That'll be a ring. I preferably want, like, weapon or armor. But that's fine. Novelty level 3 again. You'd better not hit me off the cliff, son. Just hide in here and eat one of my sauce. Okay, let me... What the hell's happening now? God almighty, this gargoyle is such a pain. Would you just die, please? I really hate this gargoyle. I ignored it for long enough. A dual petrification, we get novelty level 3. Still don't know how you get to the chest over there. I had to guess. Jump over to that cage. Would definitely be on probably the near top of the list. I'm not confident in that being how you do it. I need to figure out how you get over there. Can you make that cage go down? Probably not. There's not anything to climb on above me, is there? I mean, there's a cage there. Let me just get a light. Cage above definitely can't do anything.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
It has to be from...
That eye afore it can shake me.
Yeah, that cage is the only way I can think of reasonably getting there unless it expects me to jump from here.
To me.
Oh, you can just jump from there. You know what? Sure. I'm happy that works. Didn't expect it to. But I'm glad it did. That's quite nice.
I'll grab it where it's weakest.
You'll grab it where it's weakest, will you? Let me just self-immolate then quick. I'll join. Yep. Flawless. I'll accept no less than flawless. Okay, here we go. We're doing thing. Got his helmet. And ideally want to get in the front of his face. Do just drink a sauce quick. In case he's able to grab me. Camera, will you let me see what I'm doing? I don't know what the hell I'm up to. I want to get around to his face. Please? Camera? I don't know where I am at all. Am I on his shoulder? I'm on his shoulder. This isn't the easiest, I must say. I must say it's not the easiest to navigate. Let me just hide here. I don't want to get in his face, he will grab me. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with being grabbed somewhat. It's fine. Let me just run, jump, grab him, there we go. Let's try this again. Worst case, he's still getting burnt by. Come on. Come on, almost on his face, and that never mind he's grabbed me. Yeah, I thought that would happen. But it was worth trying. Worth trying. Oh, he just straight up eats me. Didn't expect him to just straight up eat me. I'll be honest, that wasn't something I thought would happen. I knew he'd grab me, I didn't think it would one-shot me. Ow. Looking at how much damage I just did from being hit by an attack, fair enough he one-shots me. Fair enough. What if I just light myself fire and crawl onto his rectum? I think that's probably good enough plan. Ow. That didn't work. Just eat one of them, eat one of these. Come on! We can do this, we just need to grab on. Ouch, again. This really isn't working, is it? This really isn't working. Okay. Okay, we're on his ass. There we go. Gets his proctology exam. Or something of that nature, I don't entirely know. Recover some stamina to everyone. Recover some myself. This is fine. Now we just stab him. If we get a chance. He's moving around a lot. You know, I think we just hang is the best we can really do. What almighty. This guy is such a pain to fight. Okay. Climb up him a bit more. Well, never mind, we're gonna fall off again. Is this guy even beatable? Like, by my attacks? Like, the only thing I've got is ranged. I don't think that's gonna do a good enough job. I'll give it a go. Like, it will do something. I'm dead again. That's all my weak stones. This is... You know, I thought this would be a fun way to just practice, you know?
It bears the
Get yourself used to fighting more dangerous things. This is genuinely going terribly. Also, did I get the chest before we save? One over on that ledge, which I can apparently just jump over to. Despite me thinking it was a really difficult jump to make. No. Drift by crystal. Not as good as the last time. I think the last time it was a quartz crystal. There we go. We're doing fine. All I need to do is wait for the heal. We'll jump down, destroy its helmet thing, and just hope that's good enough for now. Let's go. Jump down. Perfect. Absolutely flawless yet again. I'm a master of just falling on the things, right? Okay, I'm high enough up. That's destroyed his helmet. He's still tied up. Can I get onto his face? No. No, I can't. No, he's gonna murder me if I do that. Try and stay in his back, I'm gonna say. Eat a sauce. Get some help in. God almighty. He just swings about like a madman, doesn't he? Oh no, he's gonna munch me anyway. Well, it's not ideal, is it? If I just eat a couple of now max health. I know I'm not breaking out, but he shouldn't necessarily one-shot. Right? No, he definitely has. I'm really not meant to be fighting here, am I? You should go back to the main thing. I should go back to the main story. Main story was safe and not one-shotting me with anything. Where did I even go in the main story mode? I just like go on an adventure in Granzus again and maybe visit the Witchwood, see what's going on there post like main story. Must be cautious. I mean, you say that. I haven't been. I would have been some good advice earlier, if I reckon. Okay. Just definitely hit him a lot. Especially if you can hit him in the eye, I'll be happy. Although, I don't think he can actually hit me from where he is. Am I just safe? I might be. Let's just get up some pawns then, because I think there's a decent chance they're just safe up here, right? Like there's a decent chance they're just fine. Okay. Able to get a decent amount of damage using the Hunter Bolt seems to be fine. That takes off a noticeable chunk of his health. Like not a large amount, but a noticeable amount. I just set myself on fire up here, actually. Like, he does come up to this ledge. Does that set him on fire just from proximity? Don't know quite how close I need to be for that to happen. He is definitely coming up to this ledge. Is this helping in any way? I don't think I'm helping. I don't think I'm really helping a lot. Not just shoot him normally. I need stamina back. I'm trying to decide whether I should go over to skills or not. Nah, I'll not bother. Still has his eye, so I could stab it. Or something. I don't entirely know what I can do. It's gonna take a while though. I just need a better weapon. I'm fine with being one shot and such. I can put up with that. Just as long as I have a decent weapon, I can put up a decent fight. I'm lacking that right now. I'm really hoping he drops me like a giant bow or something that I can use. Chances are slim, but with possibly a chance. Need to keep on hitting him. Come on. Definitely the pawn's helping the most. That's gone inconveniently, but he's fallen down. There's my chance, get those two up, set myself on fire. Grab onto him again. I can get a decent amount of damage by doing melee. Probably more than I could otherwise. Where can I hit him that's not armored? I don't know. But clearly not there, where I was trying to hit. Just be mildly hot next to his feet. I think we'll do. You can set him on fire with that. Yeah, that seems to be helping. It's not helping much, but it seems to help a bit. And I like to feel like I'm helping. Eat some more sauce though. Just need to make sure I've got health and stamina. Continue whacking his feet. I apologise if this is boring, like there's really not a lot going on, is there? Like there really isn't. And he's fallen down? Can I get up to his eye right now? I think that's probably close enough for his eye, right? Like he can't be happy. Yeah, that's done tons of damage. There we go. Eat another sauce. I think healer is down? Yeah, healer. Okay, we're gonna take this out. Managing to hit its eye just there. Really big blow to its health. If I can knock it down again somehow, I'd be really happy. I don't know what makes it fall down. Is it a cumulative damage or is stagger a separate thing? Assuming stagger is a separate thing. I need to heal. Again. Okay. He's definitely rampaging a bit. Seem to be about safe. Yeah, he's half health in his last health bar. Come on. We can do this. We'll kill him. He's been slightly staggered, but not knocked down. He's mad with rage, apparently. Get big dick man up. Come on. We don't need the healer right now. We can just kill this and we'll be fine. There we go. 43k XP. We get a large nut and... Ooh! Fancy cursed gear. Armor level 2? Cyclops fangs and whatnot. I want to see what this is. A weapon level 2. Ooh, that is good. That is considerably better than I thought I'd get. Well, as he melts into the ground, let's teleport back. We could just petrify something. Is that like an insta-kill? Petrify sounds like an insta-kill, I'm not gonna lie. Like that does sound quite dangerous for an enemy to be petrified. I've noticed just how powerful that stone I found might have been. Just get some coins in it. Is an insta-kill.
What am I meant to do? The truth
Can I use that on any enemy that doesn't resist statuses? If I had to guess, that would be a yes. But I don't actually know for certain. I'll need to get Purify. Okay. That could be good. Speed at which I recover lost health from magic and such, not great. Month Dried, Hard Spud, boo. Scroll of Facility. Or Facility. I don't entirely know what that does. Can't think of another way to pronounce it which make me understand. Let's me just shoot quicker though. From a ballista. Which probably isn't great as far as like perks go. Fiendish Extract. Raise maximum health for a limited time. A Ring of Thrift. A ring that enables me to sell stuff at a better price. Yeah, that's boring. That's boring. It's another goddamn staff. That's 3 staffs I've got from the 3 weapon things I've got. God damn it. And hey, wasn't that a quest reward? I mean, sure. But wasn't that a quest reward? Relic of a king whose curse lives a lion, whose ability to stagger. I mean,
The truth remains.
hooray, but I swear that's quest reward, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me just... What's a button to dump everything? I know there's a button for it. Is it? Yeah, that. Perfect. So much crap. I'll leave all with you.
What I can do, say it.
But no, I meant to withdraw, didn't I? I want this.
If there is aught I can do,
Okay.
say it. The truth will pray. Take care.
I'm kind of curious how good this armor is, 'cause it's a quest reward. It seems quite good. Equipable by anything. Makes it easier to stagger enemies. Okay. As well as resistance to attack down, slow, and... don't know the other one. I'm assuming magic down? If I had to guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's certainly good. Equip that over my currently Dragon Forge stuff, which is currently better. Okay, no, we'll keep it with us. We'll keep it with us. Then we need to get chests to respawn, hopefully. So just have a quick rest. We'll go through a different part of the dungeon, and then go through the area we literally just went through and continue to grind for gear, because the only thing I can think of doing right now, unless we want to just grind levels. Which we could just grind levels. It's a definite possibility.
We had best face the trials ahead well prepared.
Something I should do though. I don't know if this is a sensible idea. So I'm thinking, go in here, check what I need to upgrade the belt I just got. And then backtrack through the dungeon from this end. That seems like a bad idea, the whole backtracking from this side. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Also, where's a man? Where'd he go? He was here, right? Last I saw him. Oh. He's gone. He's disappeared because I killed Death. Alright, that's fine. We'll just backtrack through the dungeon. Okay. So I need to just go in a few times and he'll appear eventually, I guess then.
It will be easier going, searching in this area now.
He'd better appear at some point. Yeah, 'cause he's not here again. But he isn't down below, is he? Nah, it's just a chest. Like some rats. I'll take a book. Okay, Leave again, come back in. You might eventually be here, who knows. You just roll everywhere as well. So I think it's slightly quicker rolling, isn't it? Like your Legend of Zelda kind of thing. Okay, entering again. Does he appear now? It's where he normally stands, like, just up here, right? I hope I'm not mistaken. I'm not really too bothered about checking how to upgrade my stuff, honestly. I'll just backtrack through the dungeon. And the rolling is faster. And because it didn't use any stamina, that just makes it better. Okay, anything down here we might have missed? Any secret entrance or exit bits? Like, that's the way we just came through, so we don't got anything there. Chests might have refreshed? They seem to possibly. Chest here. Well, the chest is still opened. Weirdly. That means I've been just on the border of when chests refresh, I would imagine. It's not anything good there. Chest there, still opened as well. I'm really confused, but alright. Another month tried hard spot. Up here, I think there was a chest, wasn't there? Somewhere. Also, I can run without stamina going down this quickly. I've only just noticed how much better that is. Like, look at me run, and how slow my stamina is going down. Oh, that is amazing. I'm really liking that a lot. That's really good. Oh, to be able to actually run in the game. That genuinely is going to help. Like, a massive amount. Okay, what else do we have? Not a chest up this bit, is there? Not anything hidden? No. Alright, out this way then, and we'll see if I missed anything. We'll see if we missed anything. Because last time, I think we searched this place pretty thoroughly. Like, there shouldn't be any chests we've missed. But there could be. There could be. Just open up these ones. Found those before. I'll take a long kilt. Why not? Got lizards about the place, but do I need to care? I mean, probably I do. Just hit it. Quick. There we go. Yeah, well, poison sack. Possibly good. Always love a good sack. You know me. What's up here? Big lizard is what's up here. Just hit it in the tail. Come on. Barely see, but I think we're doing fine. It's got some eyes, which we can't hit with melee. How do you destroy them? You just have to use magic on them? I don't know, but I can't see because I've accidentally rolled in water at some point. Just drop this. What are we finding? Strength health. I think we need that for something to be upgraded. Can't remember what, but for something. We've got another level up. We're still very much under leveled, but we've got a level up. You wait for him to cast magic. Got it. That was a good tip, I wouldn't have guessed that. If I'm thinking correctly, chests in there, but you need to get to from above. There's also lizards around this corner. Just launch this. No? No lizards? Alright. Into here then. A couple of these chests. I don't think there's a mimic. It's just an ambush, yeah. And quite a lot of them come out in the ambush. More than I thought there would be. But that's them pretty much gone. Get a nice vest. Breakstone shard. A cover box with gear. Could be better. That is invulnerable except for when they're casting. Okay, I'll need to keep that in mind. Alright, just get ready to murder whatever's down here. I got interrupted mid-jump. That's a shame. But we're murdering. This is fine. That's I think all dead. What have we got? Get Twilight Mask and what's this one? A Mimic! That's actually good so long as I don't die. So long as I don't die, that's actually really nice. Is someone gonna save me? I really hope so. There we go. I've been saved. Now to try and murder. Come on. Get out of the death circle. Okay, I thought I was casting a spell, but then I did a melee attack. While I was getting ready to go back in. That was weird. Come on, just kill it, please. Must be about dead. Yeah. Pretty stone. I don't want pretty stones. Novelty level 1, damn it. I need better equipment. That's all I need. I don't need to level up. I can compensate for that for a large part anyway. I don't need to think anything sensible. I just need to stay at range and use a bow. Like a very much overpowered for my current level bow if possible. Where does this take? This takes me to this room. Okay. So I think I had 3 chests. Surging light. I'll grab it. And chest over here. More gear, level 1. And I think one back in this corner, yeah. Another tool. I might as well grab them. I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. Maybe I should be giving them to my pawn. Just in case he finds a good chance to use it. So I'm never going to remember. Purifying gear. Change my pawn to yellow vacation if I want. Archer, magic archer items. So I shouldn't stay as a magic archer. All I'm going to get is a staff. Like before. Because I've gotten 3 separate staves. So if I went to Strider or the guy from Great Bow, can I still get a magic bow? That's kind of what I'm wanting. I don't really care too much about the rest of it. Okay. Let's just heal. Remembering right, there's a chest up that side, to the left as well. I need to climb over the rubble. I'll be able to get that, that's fine. That was a chest? It was a chest. All I remembered is I got like a month-tried hard spud before, and I got it again. That might be a guaranteed item there. Who knows? Depending on character and pawn vocation. So some of the equipment I got from it, potentially not for me, but meant to be for my pawn. I mean, potentially. Also, we need a vengeful mirror. Drawn runes for this one. I could get that eventually. How would we upgrade this? Yeah, I'm keeping it because it's fancy item.
Have a look. I'll see you got no dying.
Alright. I'm remembering right. So up here before we got that weird key crystal. There doesn't seem to be another one, damn it. I kinda hoped there would be. Let's get magic archer bow since it's a yellow equipped vocation. Okay, so I should set myself and my pawn to Strider, so I can make daggers and magic bow more likely. So don't care what my pawn gets, he can just have whatever you gave him. So that seems fine enough. It's definitely a good hint. Or tip, or whatever you want to call it. I'll just keep that in mind. So I wouldn't have thought of changing my vocation beforehand. I kind of thought it would not give me staff 3 times in a row, however. So, who knows, maybe I'm in the wrong. Yeah, from here we want to go out this door. I think this is the way back. Also for armor. Okay. So if I don't want to be getting magic armor for like wizards, I should be doing like a bit of vocation switching. Let's just murder the cockatrice quick. This is fine. Got plenty of damage in. This is going well, and be careful of big dog, they might appear. Only get Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Just limiting what I'm able to obtain and just like rigging the odds in my favour. Sounds like a good plan. He died surprisingly easily. That's good. Does he drop anything good? Not really. Not really. Do we not have that dog here? I swear he was here before, right? Yeah, I've not seen the dog. Alright, no dog. Let me quickly check. What was down the path over here? Was that the dead end path? No, that was a treasure path. Go along here. Didn't ever actually go to the end and explore, did I? I'll do that another time. For now, we need to go up here. Yeah, that was a surprisingly quick kill. And that's just a standard bow, isn't it? Yeah, standard bow. That's a shame. That probably wouldn't have been particularly great anyway, but it's still a shame. There's just something I do want to check. Out this door. Yeah, literally nothing. Okay. So I had to check. On the minimap, I thought it was nothing. There could have been something hidden. If I remember, take a step there, then stay to the side. How did that hit? I mean, it didn't do much damage, but how did that hit me? I feel betrayed. Okay. Fancy chest. What do we get? Gear level 2. It's alright. Not immediately what I'd wanted, but it's alright. Next we climb up here. Then we get another fancy chest. Cockatrice slicker. It's alright. It's not great, it's alright. Then we just head out this way. And I don't think we need to go down there. There's not going to be anything. Yeah, just lots of bit of rock. Literally everywhere. Just shrapnel or not shrapnel. It's just all around the place. Also, that ogre is not going to survive long. The sight of women excites him. What a weird ogre. And what a weird voice line. Moldy carrot, I'll pass on. I don't think we need that. That wasn't an elder, no? Then just a standard ogre. Alright, through here. Where I think 2 chests up that way. Chest in the corner. Chest directly beneath me. Perfect shot. We'll get this one first. And Fiendish Extract. That's an alright one. I'm happy with that. Yeah, 2 chests up here. We get lift stone. Knight's mantle? Could be alright, I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't strike me as something that would be amazingly good, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And back here we get Shattered Earth. God damn it. One day I'll get some level 3 gear which I want to use. One day. Not any day soon apparently, but one day. But I should probably be doing this. If I'm remembering right for back here, just be a bit careful then. But we should have a few chests in this direction. I think there was one down here, yeah. Veteran's Arc, that's just a standard bow again, that's just a standard bow. Okay, I'll give that over to Pack Meal. So we've apparently got a lot of weight on us. What else can we give away? Give away this. To get slightly lighter. Don't want this. There we go. That gives us a little bit of leeway in terms of weight. Now down here, immediately this side, 1 chest. I think 2 chests and an ambush. We go to the next entrance on the left. No? No ambush? Get armor level 1. That's fine enough by me. Could turn out to be alright. Then up this way should take us... yeah, straight back to that arena we were in before. We're not doing that. We bought the cockatrice. We don't need to do that. Is that a chest? That was a chest. I want this damned sword. Okay. Climb up this. I'm just doing everything in reverse from what I did initially. We should have a bunch of leeches down here. Or worms, or whatever they are. I think they're leech worms, aren't they? According to the item they drop. Just keep on attacking. I'll definitely be able to kill them eventually. Shouldn't be missing out anything from the main area. Back this way. There wasn't anything back here, was there? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any kind of like secrety bits. We've got a chest immediately. Can you see a... yeah, this just takes us right back to the main atrium kind of thing, doesn't it? Going around searching for loot's a real pain. Okay, that door there is another treasure room. There's a lot more of these keys about than I thought. Wakestone shard. Get. Sleeper arrow, I don't even want to grab. That just takes up inventory space. That's not a chest, is it? No, that's just a box. This is a chest. Lift stone. I think I remember there being one back this way. Yeah, found some more. Come on, be something, please. It's money. I'm happy enough with money, but I really am hoping I can get something more usable. I don't think I even want missionary robes. Okay, here's a question. This definitely looks parkourable. What's hidden up here? It's a treasure room. why is that hidden all the way up here? That makes me think this is going to be a really good treasure. But I mean, I could definitely be wrong in that. Anything else hidden around like that? Is there? I can maybe jump over there. Or not. You never knew that was a thing, did you? I mean, it's very well hidden.
I'll take
Be
that.
fair, like, I don't know how you know it's a thing. Like, I just happened to spot things that looked parkourable and looked along them and saw what might have been a door. And yeah, double jumps really coming in handy for all this parkour. Anyway, items shouldn't have respawned. I should just use a lift stone, rest a few times, then come back. Lift stone, use. Can change vocation with the like appraisal woman, can't you?
Here's a port crystal.
I think you can.
Anyway, with the use of the magic.
Let me just
What am I meant? The truth remains.
change vocation
I can do the same.
of pawn. You're gonna be a ranger. Back that costs more. Go back to strider for now. Okay, don't change equipment and... Oh, thank you for follow, Duck. I appreciate it. We're just doing some grinding right now. So I apologise if this gets boring at all. But I appreciate the follow. Let's see what we get. There's a magic archer ring and a mistletoe circlet. How good's that circlet?
The truth remains.
I don't know.
The truth
The ring's got to be good
I
though,
am to
right?
save it. Pray, take care.
The air is heavy and some
But also, I should really...
aiding one another.
What am I
I
meant
just
to do?
noticed
He's
here?
completely naked. Yeah, I should change the
The truth
location to that.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Change location of my man. It's a sorcerer. There we go. Change equipment. Do we need to now just re-equip everything? Yeah. Okay. Check ability. Archer rings 4. I will. Don't you worry. That circlet looks quite nice. It looks really stupid, but I kind of want it. Okay. I'll need to see if it's actually any good. But chances are I'm wearing it. Just re-equip him with everything. Any second now, he'll be done. What rings does he want? He had like a fancy one, yeah, sorcerer ring. And he wants this one, I'd guess. Upgrades one of my abilities to tier 3, that sounds good. That should be at the end, right? Yeah. Shadow pin? That's boring. I don't even use that one. I think it just holds people near me. It's dagger ability. It's not even all that good. That's a real shame. I could hope it would be a good one. But no, that doesn't seem good at all. I mean, Strider Ring can make me do better damage through Strider abilities. I don't use either of them, do I? Do I even have them available? I don't know if I do. Do you have anything else fancy? Staff Bearer's Ring from the DLC thing. But yeah, nah, we're not using any of the DLC items. Okay, what about this? Better? Oh, quite a lot better. I mean, I'm immediately going to equip it, even though it looks really kind of stupid. That's just so much better.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Do just check. Like, definitely no new skills, right? Like, Shadow Pin as well. Traps enemies within its confines. I think only effective in small enemies. So that's a bit of a shame. We do have these that, like, making you better with a ballista. Is that in any way actually useful? I really don't think so. I really don't think so. I got lucky getting athleticism first.
If there is aught I can do, say it. The truth
Alright.
remains that if I am to save him,
Yeah, better ballista,
your
you're
help, Arisen.
exactly right, Piggy It's one of the more useless items I've had to guess.
Pray, take care.
Like, what would that even be useful on? I'm trying to think of a time where you use a ballista where you'd want to do more damage. Like, end fight against big bad dude, I guess. Big bad... What's his face? Dragon? That's the word. I should forgetting the word dragon when playing Dragon's Dogma. But yeah, against the Grigori guy.
We had best face the trials ahead.
There's also the fortress. I think there's some ballistas. Like fortress to the north west-ish of the map, I think. Yeah, there's really not many ballistas in the game, is there? I'm actually struggling to think of any others. Are there any other ballistas? There's got to be, right? There must be. Somewhere out there, there's like some ballista sanctuary. Where all these neglected ballistae are just living out their retirements or whatever. Who knows? You'd think there'd be a lot more, wouldn't you? Considering, like, big defensive weapon against literally any kind of big enemy that could come after you. You'd think maybe the soldiers would bring a ballista cart around with them or something. Like, literally just a cart which is stuck a ballista in. That would make sense, in my mind. I don't know how practical that would actually be. But, I mean... You'd think there'd be more ballista, wouldn't you? Maybe the DLC that, or the cut content, or whatever you want to call it, plans to have more ballistas. I don't know. Because it seems like a really useless skill otherwise. It genuinely does. Like, maybe all the ballistas are just on the moon. I could be convinced of that.
An epitaph, perhaps?
I could be convinced all the ballistas just live on the moon. Also, I should really stick away all my, like, materials and whatnot before I go. Okay. Manage stored items. Pause it. I would like to get rid of everything from here up. There we go. I'd like to get rid of these. I think I want to get rid of them. They're not actually used by my class at all. Which is a shame. Cape. It's actually any good. Nah, I'm happy without it. Alright, that's my weight down enough. I should probably take some stuff out of the pack meal again, shouldn't I? Like, do you have anything? Yeah, you have a handful of things. Let me just store everything from our pack meal. Sent some gear. I mean, I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll immediately use the gear. So it depends on how much it feels like cheating. Okay, pack meal's been emptied.
The truth, pray, take care.
Let's see though. What gear have you sent me? Because I am literally just on a treasure hunt to get gear. Invalid data. What? It's unexpected.
Did I perform?
It's not your username last I checked. Oh dear. There's a bunch of level 2 armor. Okay, I'll purify, that's fine. I don't think I've gotten it immediately. I did get some crystals, so I'm gonna check.
What am I? The truth remains.
No, I don't
The
have it.
truth remains. Pray.
Okay, what? Why invalidate? That worries me. It really does worry me. But I'll wait a moment. Then I'll try and grab it again. Do you like my wee, like, unicorn horn I have? It's genuinely stupid looking, and I hate it. Which makes it amazing. Imagine wearing this as a hat. What class is it even for? I didn't check. Like, I'm assuming it's a magic hat, right? No, it's for any class. God, it looks so stupid. Okay, let me rest up again, see if this works. Come on. Okay, it's looking more promising. There we go. There we go. And... ooh, a couple of weapons. That is very generous of you, thank you. Brought it back. Lovely. Ah, hello, John. I did see the things before. Like, sip and whatnot. Just waiting for game. Okay. Change vacation.
The truth remains. If
So
there is
I
aught
can
do,
more
say.
so guarantee what we're getting. Change myself to Strider. Change my pawn to Strider. Don't change equipment.
If there is aught I can do, say it. The truth remains.
Quest purification. Please be something good. That's just a normal bow. Exact same normal bow again. God damn it! Oh, God. You've got to love it, don't you?
The truth remains that if
You've
I am
got
safe,
to love it.
I need your help, Arisen.
So far, I've opened up. Is that 5 weapons now? 3 of them have been staves. 2 of them have been normal bows. This is genuinely horrific.
If there is aught I can.
Yeah, I'm currently naked. I don't particularly care, do I?
If
Probably
there
not.
is aught I can do, say it.
Change vocation, here we go. Magic Archer. Sorcerer. Armor, I mean, armors could be good. I already had a chest armor though, of the belt. I'll just check, like, we're definitely not better, are we? I mean, that's a good staff. That's a good ass staff. Same with this one. Like, the 2 staves I did get before, really quite nice. I'm quite upset. My luck's been abysmal. Like, genuinely abysmal. Okay, that's what I was wearing. What did I just get? I just got this. Better for magic damage, better just altogether, by the looks of it. It's alright. I'm assuming trophy bracers are just better as well, yeah. Equip them and then compare. Yeah, just better. Trousers, stick to my normal stuff. Cape will go over to dignified one. That kind of matches colour-wise now. Okay. Next, you want to equip Sorcerer's Ring, you want to equip Silver Ring. And then we just flick on through equipping everything. And we go out looting again. Like, is my luck supposed to be this bad? Like, between the getting no dragon forged items and a sword out of the big dragon, and then just the same terrible weapon types I don't want. Yeah, you sent another 6 level 2. And I only get 2 pieces.
If there is aught I can
That's
do,
annoying.
say, the truth
I'll have
will
a
pray.
I'll have a rest again, just in case the rest appear. There's a chance. Nah, I didn't get any updates on him. Unless it's appearing after this. Which is unlikely. Yeah, nah, that's a shame. Just half of that, in fact more than half, just hasn't appeared. Ah well. I guess I'll just go hunting myself. At the very least, I now have better magic damage. So that's good. I'm not gonna complain about that. That just makes my bow even better. But if I equipped a staff... Equipment... Yeah, we're 2 separate stats, I suppose. I was just thinking maybe it was the one accumulative stat. I could buff my
This looks interesting.
like attack by just having more magic by having a staff. But yeah, that's fair enough. That's not what happens. Okay, come on, gear. That's not what I'm after. It is gear, just not the type I wanted. Okay, another chest here. It's... I mean, I'll take it. It's stamina. I'll take some stamina regen. Back this way. Can I roll through all of that? No, I can't. You can't just roll through. More stamina regen, sure.
There's someone
I'm very doubtful we'll find anything before we get to the main kind of atrium looking thing. But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. I'm honestly very desperate right now. Just find anything of use. Okay, try murder them. They have knocked me down, but... I mean, I didn't take a lot of damage, which is good. Okay, up here. Have I not got oil in my lantern? I don't have oil in my lantern. Add oil. Here we go. Chest has lace leggings. Wasn't that in the exact same chest last time as well? And I don't know if that was where the lingerie that I found the one time was as well. That might be just me not quite thinking right, but I think it might have been. Okay. I don't have any of my skills currently. Why don't I have any of my dagger skills? Why are my dagger skills gone? That's not the same for you, is it? No, he's fine. He's fine. Why did I not? Why have all my other ones gone? That's a bit upsetting. I've kind of gotten into the whole daggering people mindset recently. It would have been nice to have been able to do a bit more of that. Ah well. I guess we can just like stab him in the eyeball at least. There we go. Gets me XP, you don't need to murder the goblins. Look. Just because I say I have no skills doesn't mean I'm willing to admit it. Alright? Like, I may acknowledge it, but I'm not gonna admit that that's a fault in any way. You're not gonna get me to. You're not tricking me that easily.
I shall restore your health.
Okay, so just the one chest down here? I don't know. I've got 2. Lift stone, I don't really care about. Giant coin pouch, also don't really care about. Oh, that's upsetting. We've got plenty more chests to look at. That's fine. Don't quote me. That could be taken out of context quite easily. Okay, what else do we have? We had big chest up top of that. a kind of ornate, bronzy looking one. We also have the one behind the door I opened. So, if I'm thinking right, it was in this building. Left-hand door should have refreshed. And it's not refreshed. Are those fixed loot? Those ones, so if it's not refreshed, that must be fixed loot. That's a shame. It kind of makes sense. That's a shame. And we don't get light cure. This is literally all we're doing for the majority of a stream, by the way. Just running around looking for any kind of chests we might have missed. We've got a couple over here we now need to open, or not. I thought I would have rested long enough for those to refresh. Why are they not refreshed? Why are only some of them refreshed? I'm confused. I'm not going to question it. We're just going to hope there's more in the actual dungeon. Just going to take a deer along with us, apparently. They are deer, right? They're not like elk or gazelle. I don't really know much of the difference between ones, except from the horns. Now, a lot of them don't have horns, depending on the gender. Okay. Got chests in here, thank God. I'm going to sight earring, that'll be resistance to blindness. You know what, I can't really bother fighting them. So run around here. I know what we're wanting, you're wanting... I'd love to knock them off, but I don't actually have what I need skill-wise. I don't have my fancy thing. In-game time, resting in Bitter Black doesn't advance time. Okay, but the chests in there I definitely opened a shorter time ago than 3 days. They refreshed. I'm really confused. But yeah, I'll go rest elsewhere then. Triple hammer. That's a fun looking hammer. Got some gear. And oak leaf oil. Nothing great. That's boosted nimbleness, whatever that is. Is it movement speed? I don't quite know. Okay. Next thing we want. The enemy that lurks around every corner. This chest. Just try and lure one of these guys to bite. Just open the chest. Come on. Big dickus? Maybe? Come on, you know you want to open it. What about you, Miss Healer? You're gonna approach. Alright. There we go. I'm not even hitting it there. Okay, it's dead, and we get cockblocks, and then we get to check what kind that was. God damn that game. It hates me. It really does hate me. Okay. Got a fancy chest here at least. Rift by Crystal. God damn it! Okay, got another chest. This is fine. Just charge up this. Hide behind the pillar. Then we fire. Then we murder. Cool. I don't care about the other undead, just open this. Not anything we want. Are there any chests back this way? I don't think so, I'm just going to keep on going through the dungeon. You can always just murder that Cyclops dude again. The Goreclops, was it? I'm trying to remember what you called him. I think it was a Goreclops. Okay, just down here. Apparently this chest has refreshed. Has some gear in it. Not particularly great, but it had something. Up this way, just another chest. Liftstone, sure. I'll grab it. And chest here. You have prisoner Goreclops. Ogre bone. Fancy sounding, so I'll grab it. I hadn't seen that before, I don't think. Beryl Kate, I don't care about. on we go. I think the healer's dead. I just noticed on the mini-map as we were leaving. That's fine though. We don't need a healer. We don't need a healer, do we? I hope we don't need a healer. Because we're at the Goreclops fight. Goreclops hasn't reappeared. The chest's also not refreshed. I'll check some of the ones up here. I'll just check. I mean, I was getting pretty much every chest already. I just wasn't searching every single nook and cranny. But I was getting pretty much all of them before. From bricks. Yeah, we're not getting anything else in here. Alright, fairy stone. And we left stone first. That means advanced time at... It's really Paradise, isn't it? If we're going there, it's quicker to just go by you first. Request purification. I don't really care about changing class for them. Honestly, it's alright. I do quite like 11. Did I equip 11 again just because of that?
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Like, I'd be willing to. Yeah, we wanted Sunflare and Immolation. There we go. Everything else looks to have kept, that's fine. Do you really care for Torpor 1? Do you care for Necromancy? Assistive attack and defense, but I don't know to what extent they help. Let's get rid of that. Take 11. And we're gonna give him that ring.
If there is aught I can do, the truth remains that if I am to pray, take care.
Before we return, wrong button. We want to look at your rings and equip you with. We're not able to look at the ones in the chests. It's annoying.
What am I meant to? The truth remains that if I
Okay,
am
manage stored items. Draw. BB. Not that one. This one. Send that to him.
If there is aught I can do, the truth remains.
And
that if I
return
am
to
Sir,
Paradise. There we go. Just need to rest it then. I've spent 2.5 hours running around there. Just doing things. I mean, we did kill Death. Killing Death is definitely an important point of what we've done today. At the same time though, I kinda want better gear because we didn't kill him properly. And I want to kill him properly. Don't rest. Alright. I won't. I'll get a new pawn first. So our healer's up and vanished. Our healer kinda just died while I wasn't paying attention. And you've sent some items. I appreciate it. We're definitely keeping your guy about. And you know what? Sure.
Yes, Arisen.
Well, I'll take you back. I don't need a healer. Healers are overrated. I don't know what else we want this for. Nah. Yeah, I'll give it a moment before I jump in, because I think I might have interrupted what you tried to send before. I don't entirely know how it works. I can just run around. Can I go into here? I can. Oh.
Now you've slain. You've weathered trials more dire.
You're not a shop. He's not, but I can pick up money off the ground. Great. Great. Oh, it's you too. I'm just checking to see if there isn't any like new items in here since last time. Nah. Nah, it's still just boring stuff.
I only wish I
There's
could
hands
always welcome
spawning servers. No, we don't. We have the unpaid interns powering it and hamster wheels, just big hamster wheels. Like that's what happens with the interns. Like we're not learning anything.
What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come to bed.
Okay, just continue to rest until nightfall multiple times. I now get some items. That's worked. And oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Thank you very much. I also appreciate like 5-star ratings. I don't know why you're rating him so well. He's honestly a horrible, horrible pawn. But I appreciate the items. Now we wait.
So many beds.
Chief Adaro will no doubt have wise counsel, should you have need of it.
Ah, wise counsel. I don't need any counsel. I just need to rest another few nights. Just to make sure everything resets. I really should have done this off stream. I was telling you yesterday I'd do any grinding off stream, but I kind of thought it wouldn't be getting this bad. I'll get good weapons, a full set of trophy set. I mean, hopefully I get the full set. I quite like my little unicorn horn, so I'm fine without a helmet.
What can I do you for? You seem tired.
Okay, rest, nightfall again. I think it's 3 days, wasn't it? You need to rest. Chests. It was 3 or 4. It's been long enough, I hope. Okay. Okay. Back at Black Isle, I'm gonna appraise your weapons and we're just gonna only appraise anything else once we've got a decent haul. God, it's really miserable weather. I know it's night time, but it'd be nice if it actually looked decent. Anyway, better Black Isle. Let's hope. Let's just hope.
Tis a port crystal.
Tis a
One
port
can reach it
crystal,
from
master.
anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Change vocations.
Yeah, is-
Honestly, the magic vocations maybe not the worst.
It seems
Let me think. I'll go to equipment screen and have a look at classes. I can wear most of the magic-y items. As for weapons, if I want good daggers, I do need to move them over to probably one of the yellow classes. I'll move the pawn over. I'll keep myself as is, I think. I don't know. Should I go over to Strider as well? No, I'm going to keep me as is.
she herself knows.
I'll change over the pawn.
The truth remains that if I am
Change
there is
vocation. You want to be Strider. Change equipment? Not yet.
If there is aught I can do, the truth remains.
Purification. Come on, please. Actually, let me get something I can use. Got blades. That's a burned one of those bows. Magic bow. Oh, we've got our weapons. Trophy jacket we already had. Divine Embrace. 2 of them. Curse King's Belt. Sovereign's Mantle. 2 Sovereign's Mantles. I mean, cool.
The truth remains
Close that.
if there is aught I can
Change
do,
vocation again. We've actually got our weapons. I'm so happy. That was incredibly lucky. Alright, equip him with all this stuff again. I'm amazed that's worked. I'm looking forward to actually having weapons I can use. Because, I mean, I'm fine being under-leveled, but if I'm not able to fight at all, I'm less happy. Equip that. Does he want one of these as well? Honestly, yeah. That's just good. That's just good. It's really fancy. Silver ring and sorcerer ring, I think it was. Or, no, this ring. There we go. There we are. is now able to use 2 fancy abilities. I want new cloak. Apparently same stats as my current one, the Sovereign Mantle. Divine Embrace is quite good though. I'll go over to that. I quite like my current cape. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what does that? What do I lose out on? I only lose out on. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go over to Divine Embrace. Divine Embrace is just better. There we go. That's fine. That makes me wonder though. Embrace. Not any better for you, strangely. He's just got a really fancy cloak now. Which is a bit weird.
If there is aught I can do, the truth remains.
Wait, I forgot to change my weapons over, didn't I? I only looked at the cloak.
The truth remains that if I
After I got that excited, I only looked at the cloak. That's great. Blackwing bow. Oh, holy hell, that is a lot better. And the knives? Yeah. Yeah, cool. I got very lucky just there. Wouldn't happen to have a Grand Mage staff, would we? Give him. That's fine. We don't need a better staff. We're happy with this.
If there is aught, the truth remains that if I am
Just to make sure skills haven't changed over for you, have they? No, they don't. Cool.
If there is aught I can do,
Never
the truth
mind.
remains that if I am
And
to prey,
this is a fancy looking bow. It still looks daft in my little hat, but oh, I've got a weapon I can use. It's actually flavor text for my weapon. I haven't checked. We don't care about them anymore. I need to get them put away. Strange unsettling shape, testament to former owner's passion for hunting. Oh yeah, I've just become a unicorn, yeah. I'll check what needs to upgrade as well once I come across a guy. Sort of heads of spears. Okay, it's just fancy spears again. Apparently to the width of a... I mean, they look wider than the babes here, but alright. Like, oh, those aren't as thin as it's saying, are they? Like, how thin is a babe's hair? Because, like, babe being a child, like, newborn, pretty much. Oh yeah, the trophy armor is looking a bit silly. I did put on a daft cape, to be fair, but the hat's also not trophy armor. Like, my gloves, very trophy. Sleeves, I think, come from the main chest piece. I genuinely look silly, but I don't care. A lot more survivable. Let me just quickly posit my old weapons. Old hat. Old booze. Get rid of that as well. Get rid of my cape. Get rid of that ring. Okay. Okay, this is fine. How big a difference in damage is this going to be, do you reckon? I do definitely have my skills. I think this is going to be like nearly double damage, possibly more, depending on how scaling works. Silver chest and silver hose and trophy armor. Wait. Okay.
Treasure, perhaps?
I mean, yeah, maybe it is. Who knows? Do you mean like combining bits of equipment? Using the like combine function? So I'm afraid to mess with the combine function. It does worry me. Because I don't know how it works in the slightest. And I don't intend to learn, really. If I'm completely honest with you. I mean, I could definitely be convinced to, if you tell me just straight up what to do. God, This cape. It's not even a proper cape. Such a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, can we one-shot one of these guys? Ah, it's just aesthetics. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Open this chest. Anything? Nope. Can't be one-shot yet. Not quite. What about magic bow? That's just a standard shot. We're two-shotting them in fact. That's good. You know, I'm happy with this. We'll need to see what we can do to upgrade them. Trophy armor is made for females. Do they just expect people to be playing with female characters in this? Because I feel there's a lot that's been made for female characters. Like, I can't help but think I've made the wrong choice in regards to gender. Like, both my guys are male. Okay. Still to level up, so I should just do this. God damn it. I should do that. It's just interrupting me, what a dick. Right, you get to die first. Come on. There we go. Now I set myself on fire. Go family. I mean, I'm assuming your character's a female, then yeah. But I know your pawn's female. Like, it was Naomi, wasn't it? So I'd imagine that's the same for your main character if you're saying that. I do like how I'm just melting him even quicker now. I was already melting him before, but now it's easier. And I don't think I actually want any of this stuff, except from the rift clusters. Like, it's just going to weigh us down. There we go. Chest has a giant fish. Sure. Giant fish. I'm letting the fire just run through. I mean, actually no, we don't have a healer. Never mind, I shouldn't be doing that. That's a bad idea. I forgot we didn't have a healer with us. I'm pretty sure there's an improved version though, isn't there? Of the immolation. I need to get a ring for that, I think. Same with the, I believe anyway, explosive rivet. Gets a better version. So I'll need to keep an eye out for them. But I don't entirely know what level things I need. It's called Sentient. That's a weird name, but alright. I'll definitely keep an eye out for them. If we find them, I'll equip it right away. And no one immediately here to check my gear upgrades. That's fine. We can just do some looting. Whatever it is. Explosive volley. I'm assuming that would mean just more. Kind of like how the 6-fold bolts and 9-fold bolts. I know 9-fold bolts exists. And large coin pouch. Might as well grab one of them. Got a lot of chests to just go through. I'm really sorry about how boring this stream is. But yeah, upgrade man will show up eventually. I'm not really needing the upgrades immediately. It'd be nice to have them, but I'm not needing it immediately. So that's fine. Okay. Chest in here. Grab. Come on, can I just pick up a rabbit? Oh. I'm glad I tried that. Just chuck it. That's nice. It's nice you can do that. I don't know why I just tested. Does that usually mean there's a boss on the floor? That's still not restocked. I'm assuming that doesn't ever restock thing. That's fine. But I'm really worried what you're on about in the chat. I don't know when I'm gonna encounter like this Damien fellow, but he sounds a bit scary from what you're saying. I'm just gonna hope he's quite kind and he's just like gonna die for my sake or something. I don't know. Like I could be safe. Chest behind locked doors never respawn? Is it fixed loot in those chests, or is it just still randomised loot? So if we don't respawn, I would have expected it to be like fixed loot table. Like it can only give you a certain thing. Or maybe all the chests in this area have a certain chance for various bits of loot and they're then taken off the table. That is fixed. So some of these doors might be better than others to open. I know which one I'm going to open next as soon as I find one of these crystals. But, I mean, it's a bit annoying that we are not going to refresh. Alright, through this bit up here. And Damon's a nice guy, just a small fella. Is that what I like to think of it as? He's a bit vertically challenged. Good to know. Good to know. He's not small. He's vertically challenged. He's not gonna appreciate me saying that. He's gonna murder me. Moonbeam doors. So moonbeam doors, do they give a guaranteed thing? Like, each and every one has the same loot as each other? Or are they all different loot, but it's always the same on different playthroughs if you go to that same door? I'm just confusing myself with what I'm asking now, just ignore me. But if they're all, like, fixed loot, that makes it arguably more reasonable to choose, because I'll just go to more out-of-the-way ones first. Anyway, he died quickly. I needed vengeful mirrors for something. I mean, that's actually really nice. I think I needed 2 of those to upgrade something to max. Can't remember what. Something. It's always the same in different playthroughs in the same door. Got it. So it's not just randomised between the doors, it's exactly the same. Regardless of what playthrough. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. And I found a good bit of miasmite, which I did need. Can't remember what I needed it for, but we did need it for something. I'm also loving how quickly I killed that wraith. I want to say it's thanks to the, like, new weapons. I mean, I do want to think it was just because I'm that much more skilled than last time. Okay, I don't need any of that. There's not anything down there, is there? Nah, it's just death. Yeah, we don't jump down there. Bad idea. They're all listed in the wiki. It might be worth checking the wiki once I get us another one of those gems. Because if I get another one of the gems, I don't want to be wasting it because they seem a lot rarer than I initially thought. Yes, stop warning me about jumping off a cliff. I know I'm prone to doing it. But stop warning me, you make me feel silly. How dare they tell me not to jump off a cliff? How rude. How rude. Imagine just going up to someone who's recruited you into their team though and just trying to not have them throw themselves to inevitable death. Like, it's the correct thing to be doing, but just imagine. Like, the audacity of stopping them. Like, if they're, like, set on that as an idea. Anyway, onwards we go. Oh, I can't open the door with that. What if I have a rabbit? Can I open it with a rabbit? Come on. Can we do this? That's excessive. You didn't have to kill the rabbit. I feel a bit bad. I feel a bit bad. Just... I mean, I wasn't really chucking them all that far, but... I mean, I appreciate the sound alert. I feel a bit bad. Just got murdered. I'll just pick up smaller enemies. I can assumedly grab one of these guys, right? If I really want. No? Too big. too big, I guess. Fair enough. I can understand them being a bit too large. Okay, what we want is through here, we open the chest. Before that, however, we just need to almost got him. Launch him down the hole. Into never mind. Can't launch that other one. Skeleton key. I think that's a fixed drop. I'm after the chests. Don't want to necessarily get the like cool loot off of the guy in there because it's probably great. Open this. Got 3 different chests. Don't want a cape. We do want this. Don't know what it'll turn into. We don't necessarily want that. Alright, down the dungeons we go. Did we kill the mimic? Can't be arse of the mimic. We're guaranteed to drop something cursed though. Let's see, any of the pawns want to open it up today, or am I going to have to open it again and leave my fate up to them? Any of you want to open the chest? Anyone here want to be munched on by a mimic? Anyone? No? Alright. That's going to be carrying stacked times. Okay, and here I was thinking you just had to, like, parkour over weird areas. That kind of makes more sense, because, I mean, if I show you where I got to before, I think barrels maybe would have made more sense than what I did. Because I made my way up here through jumping up that side, which doesn't seem like a reasonable thing to do. If I jump down quick, then just kill these guys. Like, that's high up. That's not an easy thing to jump to, unless you have the double jump. Okay. Pick up that crystal flake. Grab chest. I'm actually getting quite lucky with this curse stuff. It's not anything we actually want, but we're getting a lot of it. And tights as well. I'm not going to be allowed to wear tights. There's no point grabbing them. I'm still annoyed that you can't wear half the stuff. Only pick off your soul. Yeah, they do just smash anything they see. Oh, big skeleton. Might as well murder big skeleton. Might give good XP. I think he's already been murdered. Well, I guess we just finish off these guys. There we go. It's a good chunk of XP. A chest up here. This is fine. We can easily do parkour. Left stone I don't need. I don't see why pawns like seem to have a vendetta though against any kind of breakable object. Like they just assume something's in the way of my pathfinding. Hit it. They're off rushing Damon. Second run through to get. Maybe? I mean I've already killed Death. Like I didn't mean to, but you fell off of a bridge. So I don't entirely know if that's messed with progression at all. But I wouldn't be surprised if it had. Okay, but guys up top launching spells. Don't really care about them. We can definitely get rid of them. I'm gonna take out the gore clops in a minute. Just finish off these fellas. And yeah, like, I don't even know what happened. I think one of the pawns, like probably Aftershocks Ranger, shot it, got it into staggered phase, and it just fell. Like, I got a few levels off of it. I think I got 3 separate levels. It was a bit of a mess. And that doesn't mess with progression. Good to know. I was a bit worried that might. It's good to hear it doesn't. Because I was genuinely quite concerned about that. Because normally if like the big final boss dude falls off of a cliff, that does kind of mess with things. It's good to hear that it doesn't. Like they thought far enough ahead for that to be a possibility. It's nice to be able to one-shot him. Don't need any lift stones. Do you want to knock you down if possible? Come on. Just get knocked down. Now, murder. There we are. He has dropped nothing. That's a shame. You can drop some nice things. I think I got a petrification stone before. Let's just petrify someone. Sounded really nice to have. Didn't actually use it at any point. Ooh, level 3. That gives most XP, and XP farm lures him, so teleports behind you and immediately falls off. Okay, so I might have unintentionally done a mild exploit. Which, I mean, I'm fine with. I'm fine with doing that. Let me just quickly fall down. Where did you fall from? Did she teleport up to that ledge? She must have. She must have. Also, I need to stop chucking my stealth off of things. I need to remember, I don't have a healer with me. I do have a small amount of passive healing, I think. I don't have a healer. So I just... I mean, I appreciate her trying to make me feel less incompetent. That is kind. Oh, that's immediately shook me off, did he? Okay. I think we stand a decent chance here. Let me just try and get to a spot where I can whack him where he's got no armor. Or, if possible, get rid of his helmet. I don't think I'm able to do much for you. He's kind of flailing around a lot. I'm still not sure if you can one-shot me either. I'm kind of hoping he can't, but he might be able. Okay. Stab the nape of his neck. Seemed to do a good amount. Knocked his helmet off. Now just stab him in the ankles. Can knock him down, that'll be good. It's not necessary, but it would be nice. So if it looks like I'm going to get stomped on at all, I mind him do a heal. Because healing, definitely a priority to be thinking about. Especially if I'm setting myself on fire. He's been blinded. That strikes me as something useful. I don't know exactly what that's going to do to him if he's blinded, but usually that just makes him flail kind of at anything nearby. So, alright, he can still kill me with relative ease. I might have better armor, but I'm still a bit squishy. That's fair enough. Just heal up a little bit when I need to. I should be quite cocky enough to just continue to attack when I'm half health. That's fair enough. Okay, that does over half my health. That's not great. Could be worse though. Could definitely be worse. Okay. Just whack him. This is fine. Just need to be careful of his stompings. I don't know if he will be doing it anytime soon, but just be mindful that is a thing. Ouch. I should probably just heal off of that. Got plenty of sauce. That's it. This is making you... Really? Like me grinding for loot's making you want to play it again? I mean, sure, if you want, I'm not gonna stop you, but... I am literally just grinding through trying to get loot. For some fun enemies. And I have noticeably become stronger after being given some more powerful equipment, essentially. But still, I don't think that would be enough to really get you to reinstall it normally, right? You only bothered with... Oh, I should not look at chat right there. You only bothered with one, so let's see what changes afterwards. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me just immolate again. There we are. And let's see. He's about half health? No, he's below half health. So less health than I thought he did. Need to get to this foot, slash at his ankle again. I know a magic archer, I should be using a magic bow. I'll be just a second. Okay, I think think that's all I need. I'll be back in a second, check. Alright, I'm back. Just had to lend Mom some money, quick. Let's see in the chat. Oh god, yeah. We're finally raised everyone, aren't we? I'm half tempted to try and climb the Cyclops skin. I will end up dying, so I'm not going to. But come on, we're about done with him, right? He's only got a little bit of health left. I haven't seen any more of those weird enemies appearing, like that dragon who appeared that one time, have we actually? What causes the enemies to kind of appear where your screen does the wiggle? Is that just scripted? Or was I just unlucky when that happened before, or was I lucky? I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to make it happen again, if possible. Because if I could kill another dragon... Oh, I only got 1 taps. I was full health. Alright. Wakestone. That's fine. It's not the finest ever, but it's fine. Just make sure I heal. I think this guy's about the limit of what I can take care of with relative confidence. I don't think he's something I want to be fighting regularly, but he will be giving me a good amount of XP considering I am able to beat him with, not ease in any way, but a fairly reliable success rate, I don't think, at this point. Just need to be a bit more careful about him, is all. Because I'm not being careful, I can just use my magic bow, I'd likely be a lot safer. Continue to just slice at his ankle. Come on. Okay, there he goes. A level. Thank God. He drops some gear. What does he drop? I can't see, his legs in the way. Femur armor level 2. It's potential to be something good. Blue iron buckles, sure. Weapon level 2. Maybe get something for Mr. Archmage there. I think he could do the better weapon. The more looks? I think so. I guess I'll take some liquor. We've also got another chest I spotted mid-fight. Where is that exactly? Over here. Okay, found another chest. That and open. Not anything I actually want. That's fabric softener. We don't need any fabric softener. We do have back here though a handful of chests. I think we probably just left stone out of here after I've looted up this area. I don't think there's anything in particular I would want. I still want to try and figure out how to get up there. Like, can you get up there? I don't know. I like to think you could, so it kind of makes sense. I don't know if you can. What would you climb on to get up there? Because, I mean, logically there should be an entrance, right? But that entrance has to be probably inside of that arena. It's up a level. I'll look at the map once I get up a level. I can certainly do that. Go up and be in the middle of the wall over there. So if that's the case, I can go this way. Oh. Okay. Never knew this was an area you could go to. What? What's through here? I mean, fancy chest, an ambush of these leaf worms. I really do hate these leaf worms. They're such a pain. You don't have XP for how, like, flimsy they are, though. Suspicious incense, sure. Take a crystal spec. Now, what's in there? Weapon level 1. It's alright. It's not particularly good, but it's alright. Okay, I think we have all the loot of this area then. So next place I would go... Yeah, probably just lift stone out. Because I've got a lot of stuff to appraise. I'd be fine with that. Do we want to appraise armor for myself? Then change over to a magic class? No, I'll just keep stuff class-wise as we are. Because I'd be fine with, honestly, things for either class type.
The truth remains that if I am to save him,
As long as it's not a staff, or a standard bow, I'd be fine. Let's see, how much do we have? Quite a lot of the gear. Weapons as well, armor as well. I think through this craft crystals quite a lot. Do you love something? Okay, just lets you do necromancy, bait meats, scroll of flow. I'm not slowed when fording in water. Seems interesting. Holy damage is made better, or the holy enchantment. Sounds quite good. I don't care about virtuoso rings, really. Dragon's quickening. I'll need to see if that's... okay. I didn't expect to find them. Yeah, sure. But I don't expect to get literally my next 2 weapons to be exact kind of things I was wanting. I'm just going to compare them to my current weapons. We also just found the thong, yeah. Like, imagine just getting a thong. Can I equip it at all, do you reckon? I don't know, I should actually go into here. Because you manage my items, manage stored items, change equipment. In comparison... Yeah, it's just worse than dagger-wise. Let me think. We'd give up about 550-ish in terms of strength. Gaining that back, pretty much. Like, we get 450 in magic. What element? It's holy. Lures the victim's defense as well. Could that possibly be better? Could that be better? I don't know. I actually don't know. I want to say no, but I don't know how much the defense lowering effects really added in. Also, any of these things we want. Shadow pin, no. Yeah, none of them are interesting. And something I should check. Why is the thong not here? Can I not wear the thong?
if there is aught I can do, say it.
You know, I'll send the thong back with your person after Shaq when I'm done with him. I'm sure you want it.
The truth remains that if
That'll
I
be
am to
useful
save
for
him,
you, I'm sure.
I need your help, Arisen. Pray, take...
Okay. next place to go would be up here, then backtrack through the dungeon. Dragon Forged farm. Oh god, imagine getting it Dragon Forged. Although, I could check the armor rating and such right now. Like, we do kind of need to rest anyway. So, let me just do... That was a bit of a risky jump, but... Do a rest. Well, I'll check what the stats are actually like. Because, I mean, they could be passable, you know. It could actually work. Or do you have Delta guns? Ah, that's a shame. You think your pawn has it. I mean, sure. It's like the Emperor's new armor, isn't it? We're just not refined enough. But, I mean, I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Okay, stored items. We want to withdraw, we want to have a look. Yeah, only for female characters. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's apparently got a holy element on it, which is weird for a thong. Like, is it your whole kind of sexy nun outfit or something? I don't know. I really don't know. It's concerning. That's what your pawn's got equipped right now.
Held fast from the far side.
I mean, I can't see, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, you don't have it. I will definitely give it to you. Do you want me to give it to you now? I can go dismiss your pawn and give you it. Just says ready whenever you next come on. I mean, I'm not getting any use out of it. Both my characters are males, so... no, we don't need that bit. We need... over here. Ah, hello Raven. Good to see you. I appreciate the lurk and everything. Wait, he died? God, I'm terrible. Like, pawn mastery guy. Aren't I? I can't ever even noticed. Purified stuff can't be given. Ah. Okay, so it's not givable. That's a shame. That is a shame. It would be nice to send them back for Thorn. But I guess we can't. The game says no. Also, something I do want to try again. I've gotten slightly better at parkour since last time. Just in case I die. I don't think I do. But just in case. I'm sure you'll get one when you do it. I mean, hopefully. Can I make this jump? Still no, is the answer. Mind the edge. I appreciate you telling me. It's a bit late, but mind the edge. Mind the edge. That'd be so fun if I could climb up there, because that looks like it would lead on top of this whole thing. It's like a secret building, maybe. But nah, you just can't. It's a real shame. It really is.
It won't open from this side.
Yes, 'tis a troubling foe. Jumping off cliffs. Is he here? He's not here, but we do have a chest down this way, so that's worth checking. And King Grimoire, we probably don't need. We could go further in. That was towards the way where I accidentally killed Death before. So maybe we could try and do that again on purpose. He's probably respawned by now, hasn't he? You know what, my equipment's fine. I largely just want to upgrade my equipment slightly is all. Which means I need to find the man. That's him here. He's come back. Hello. Please upgrade my gear.
Now, will you have
What do we need? I only got one of these. Must have gotten that from our dragon, right? Stand a chance of getting that properly upgraded. As for this other one, moonstones. You get those just from mining. Okay. We could definitely do that. We need a lot more money, however.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be then?
You know what? Let me just literally take out everything in here which I'm not going to use. Can't take out en masse, which is a shame. But I don't think anything in here is going to be ever used. Which is a shame. But I'm fine taking all of these out. Now, I'll leave all the rusted stuff. Just because that's probably not going to do anything. God almighty, it's a lot of stuff. I'll leave that one. That sword's going to sell for a lot. 2 bows. Melting Focus is a powerful one. Frozen Tomorrow was quite powerful. Favoured Branches costed a lot, but I realised I didn't need it. I'm over encumbered. That goes over to him now. I'm not going to get rid of the dragon staff. I'm not going to get rid of the fancy weapons I just got. Because I can get rid of the magic bow, can't I? Yeah, I can get rid of this. I'm having a clear out of my inventory because there's too much just crap in here. And I need money, so it's the only reasonable way I can think of clearing it out. I'll leave that Dragony Forged one. Which of these are DLC? Is it only these first 3 are DLC items? I think possibly. I'm literally taking out everything. So I'm over encumbered now. You know what? That's probably enough money. Sell, please. I've got a handful of things I want to get rid of. This is fine. How much is this all going to go for? I mean, it's currently up at 3 million. I'm a little concerned this is going to sell for more than I meant. But, I mean, there's a chance it doesn't go for more than I meant to be selling. Or, we're up at 5 million. Okay, I see what you meant by this is how you get your money late game. God almighty. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be insanely rich. Okay, that is plenty. Cool, let's get back to upgrading. We've got the moonstones immediately to do this, apparently. Okay, I thought it meant I needed 9, but alright. Upgrade that. What do I want? I don't know how we get that. I want stuff from a dragon. This we can straight up upgrade to be, I mean, level 2. Pretty good. Trophy jacket. Argentinian sack. None of you happen to be Argentinian and don't value your sack, do you? I mean, I don't know how you'd send it to me, but I'd imagine there'd be some problems involved in logistics. These ones we don't need to upgrade right now, unless do you have any of the stuff for it? No, but we've got some of these. The gnarled fingernails. Divine Embrace. Oh, we can just straight up upgrade. There we go. Sovereign's Mantle. Yeah, mottled leather. I can put some of that in. Nothing else needs upgraded, right? Upgrade this. There we go. Might as well get everyone as strong as we can. What do I need for that last one? Don't know. Okay, I think that's us got plenty of money now.
Now, will you have a look?
We've upgraded things.
No doubt.
You know what? Further in. I told you I would, then I went to upgrade everything. Let's just jump in and see what happens. Now, this is the bridge which Death fell off of earlier.
There, Master. The undead.
Is he gonna appear again? Or is that like a story thing? I have a feeling it was a story thing. If he does appear, I mean, I'm up for trying to knock him off the bridge again. Doesn't look to be appearing though. Which is fair. That's fair. I mean, I'll take the Banshee's piece. That seems a bit rarer. Is there a way over to that weird looking tower in distance? I'd imagine not, but I'm gonna have a look. So that strikes me as a kind of hidden away place. Because I know I didn't actually go the intended way here. I might have accidentally gone down a side path because I found the weird key. Magic arrow, get ready. These guys can murder me in 3 hits, at least they could before. I do a decent amount of damage. Not as much as I'd actually like, but I do a decent amount. And I was going to test that out, but I guess we're not. We can get over there. There's enemies. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that. That strikes me as something more fun. Because I immediately went in that door last time. That's actually literally where I'm meant to go. Alright. I mean, down goes one. Come on. Knock it down. And murder. Drop anything fancy? Elongated claws. Not particularly fancy. I think that should knock her down if I get the positioning right. No, that's not working. Alright, explosive rivet then. Okay. What have we got over here? Because, I mean, I hadn't thought this was the way to go, but I think actually it might be.
Stay vigilant.
A slate.
This unremarkable advance may hold
We also
more.
get
I wonder
a
what's
jewel of
inside.
time. And burnished bracers. No, I'm not taking that. We're keeping our inventory mostly clear where we can. Am I meant to drop down, or am I just meant to take some stairs? I'm meant to take some stairs. There's some right here. Okay, broken wakestone thing, or riftstone, sorry. 15,000 to bring it up. I will, just because, but yeah, that was expensive.
Let us continue our exploration using this stone as a hub.
I have to think I want to
What's
go
that?
back and try the area where I was really struggling with before. Get a better measure of my strength. So I went into that door over there. I think maybe I wasn't meant to. So that wasn't where the quest prompted me to go. I definitely got a void key though. So, assumedly it was an important place to go at some point. I maybe just went to early. And that tower keeps going down. Jewel of Health. Honestly, not terrible. We don't have a healer. I'm happy enough taking them around with me. Lordly Tonic. It's the chest. Dogs. Try and murder the dogs. Feel a bit bad murdering them as usual, but I mean, they probably deserve it to some extent. Ow. I was about to get you with my weird exploding attack. How dare you? Okay. Hit him with that. And no, I'm still didn't hit him. Okay, off he goes. Mottled leather we do want. So do keep an eye on that. And... Oh! Minotaur? Since when are Minotaurs a thing? This is my first Minotaur I've ever found. What's he doing here? I mean, I feel I should be staying away from him. He's not a big, massive guy, but he's very beefy. Which makes me a little concerned. Where'd he go? He was launched into the air, thanks to my explosive river. I really am enjoying explosive river. I'm glad I went over to it though. It's fun launching people into the air, isn't it? Like, it's not necessarily good, it's just fun. Where did he go? He fell back down. Did he hit the ceiling or something? Is that why the ground's shaking?
Are you all
I
right,
don't know.
Master?
I am alright, thank you for asking. Just shoot him normally now. This is fine. I don't want to melee him, just because he's quite scary looking. 13,000 XP. That's pretty good. A weapon level 2. I'm happy with that. I don't know who picked it up. Someone did. Yeah, we're just having meteors landing. Because that's apparently a normal thing for mages to do. Or sorcerers, I guess. Do I actually need to go and fill my water at some point? I did run out a little while ago. I've just been caught up in the game.
It is not defeat to flee from battle, Master. It is survival.
You're telling me to run away. Can't believe it. What a wuss. Yeah, greater goblins apparently. I don't really care what we're fighting. I'm fighting them from up here regardless. So it's just kind of fun watching them all fall over. I should leave them all dead in a second. And yeah, a bunch of XP. Only 2 left. There's some in the back as well. Knock down her. Okay, the harpies are scary. This is the area where I can farm XP. But do these guys infinitely spawn? Oh, that'll be nice if that's the case. That'll be really nice. See this exit and re-enter. Oh. Okay. That'll be an idea for off-stream, because we need to get more levels. I don't know how many more, I might get up to like level 80. But I'll likely be doing that off-stream. I'll maybe stream it in Discord if people care. I'm not going to be streaming it live, because I can imagine it would be a bit boring to watch. More than anything. We do need moonstones. But no, we have plenty of moonstones, don't we? We have lava stones as well. So we need to be mining. Yeah, just get chests. We did need those godly things to make the staff our pawn has better, I think. Can't quite remember, but I think we did. Yeah, just try aggro these guys. They're running around a lot, but I think that's just because they're a bit afraid. Which is fair enough, really. I feel a bit bad. And these guys are apparently their chief, according to the voice lines, and they're just cowering.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say. Strength in numbers.
Okay. Down goes a light. I do need more oil. I should have gotten some of that out of storage. But do I have any oil? Add oil. Yeah, no, I don't have any. Alright, that's fine. I'm up to a heavy equipment load, not that I particularly mind. Who's in the holy water now? That strikes me as something good. Left stone we don't need. Do you know that holy water in most places contains like trace amounts of just fecal matter? It's a nice interesting facts for you.
I wonder
That's a
what's
fancy
inside.
helmet. I mean, I'm gonna grab that fancy helmet. Also grab this. I have a CT scan. I mean, thankfully it's nothing like draining on you, I wouldn't think, but it's a bit of a pain having to actually go out and... Okay, that's where I've got all my weight from. Go out and actually do it. But, I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse, imagine. Yeah, I do hope everything's fine with you. Like, if you ever need to talk to anyone, I'm always happy to have a listen. Say that to pretty much anyone who comes by. If you don't want to talk, I mean, that's also completely fine. I'm not going to make you anyway. God almighty, that's a heavy helmet. Where's all my weight coming from? I didn't like pick up a ton of skulls or something, did I? No. The jewels weigh a bit. Left stones, maybe don't need all of them. To be fair, these are rotten, just discard those. These would likely be bad. They'll be fine. Injury got... okay. Fair enough. I mean, hopefully you won't need surgery, but if you do, I hope it goes well. I mean, just to check, like, whereabouts in the world are you? I'm assuming, like, America? But that's just because most people on Twitch are American, who I've met anyway. So, I mean, good luck. God, American healthcare system, it's weird. I don't understand why you've decided not to have, like, free healthcare at all. Like, I could understand charging for larger things, but as worker comps, you need to pay at all. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I opened that chest before, didn't I?
I wonder what's inside.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I didn't take what I left in that chest. That was like a parapet. Are you able to leave chests with their stuff inside, go through a load zone and come back, and it refreshes what's in the chest, even if it was opened? So that's currently what I'm guessing. That would maybe explain a few things, because I do just leave chests which don't have things I want at all. So if you had a bunch of chests next to a door, you could theoretically infinitely refresh it, right? I mean, that would be doable. That gave you a fright. that gave me a fright, this guy. How dare you. Don't walk into the death. Okay, she's factually fine. Gear level 2. Fancy crystal. Gold ore. Moonstone. Yeah, that's fine. No chest hidden back here, no? No. There's liquid vim, which honestly could be alright. I did say in the past that I'd use it for running, but climbing as well. Stops your stamina depleting at all for a period of time. Meaning, if something's trying to shake you off, then you can just stay on. And be on fire if you want. What are we getting there? It's not parkour, right? That could be a parkour. Let me drop a save. I might need to parkour here. I hope it's parkour. If it's not, I'm breaking order of things if this works. I mean, we got a coin purse up here. Okay. I don't think you were meant to parkour this. But I have. So hooray. I guess. I mean, I didn't expect that to work. I really did not expect that to work at all. My guess would be you'd have to drop down from above. But, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. And golden talisman, don't know what that is. So I'll take it. Yeah, that now opens fine. Was there stuff up here? So that looks like where I was meant to drop down. Yeah. I'm doing the parkour in the reverse. Can I stand on top of this? I don't think I can. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I figured out how I was meant to get here, and then went a different way. I'm happy enough with that. I never claimed to be willing to go by the exact routes that they've pointed out for me. Open this. It's fabric softener. We don't need fabric softener. We do have the key for this. Which worries me as to where we're about to go. Also, I should turn that down. There we go. Webcam's now a better brightness. Keep trying to turn that down like as the stream goes on. Because it gets dark in the room as day goes by, as you'd imagine. It's also possible to turn on the light. That's probably for the best. Just to stop straining my eyes or whatever. Succubus? I mean, I don't know where, because I can't see. But somewhere here there is a succubus. Succubuses and sirens aren't like the same class of thing, right? I wouldn't think so. That's only the one. I thought there was more than one. Okay. Harpy's dead. We do need those fingernails for something. I can't remember what, but we needed it for something. I was hoping another pawn would pick it up, but never mind. Knock them down. They should die from fall damage, hopefully. What's in here? Corpse nettles? I'll grab a few. We did run out. Gnarled fingernails. Don't know how many we needed. I think it was like 2, maybe 3, and we've definitely got up to 3 now. I'll still grab more if I can. Fingernails probably don't weigh a lot. Jewel of Endurance. Is that a Cyclops down below? I think it is. I don't think that's a Goroclops, is it? I hope it's not. Now, it takes a decent amount of damage. I think it's just a high health Cyclops. It's not big enough to be a Goroclops. Yeah. It's a bit Morrigan to appear. I mean, fair. Fair. That's understandable. Honestly, got a really good angle on this guy, haven't I? And just look at that auto-targeting onto him. This is lovely. And that is a Goroclops. I'm just... I mean, it looks a lot smaller than the other one, but maybe I'm just further away than I thought. Maybe that's all it is. Or is it because it has more tusks on it, maybe? Or the one you're fighting... It's a mutation. Ah. I've been like experimented on or something and that's why it was chained up. Fair enough. I can see that making sense. Jewel of Summoning. Honestly, no. Although I will grab it. You might need it for upgrading something down the line. I don't know. Okay, let's keep on shooting him. This is going well. Doing so much damage. And imagine there's also another pawn helping out. But, I mean, it's doing a lot. There's also harpies. Maybe watch out for them. I've got one there, one over there. Any more? No, no more. So target the rest of them. There we go. Ah. I'm being munched on. Oh, look at my main pawn coming to save me. That's lovely. I genuinely cannot see what's going on in this fight. I need to get a light down. There we go. Also, maybe do a bit of a heal. Change up because we were masochists. What, the gore clopses or the skeletons that had it chained up? So imagine it's hard for a skeleton to really be masochistic. Because, I mean, they wouldn't have any, like, feelings of pain, would they? Or would they? I don't know. I'd imagine you need nerves to have, like, feelings of pain. The skeleton can't have nerve endings. I'm not meaning to be discriminatory if you are a skeleton, but I wouldn't have thought it would work. Okay, just keep on murdering him. This is just kind of cheating when you have a ranged weapon, isn't it? Like, I'm just doing so much better than before. Come on. It's falling down. I could just go stab him in the eye. I don't trust myself jumping down, so I won't do that. Come on, he's almost dead. He's almost dead anyway. He's been about half health. Need much more stamina. In fact, I need to eat some of these anyway. That should be enough stamina to finish him off. Come on. I think 2 more blasts of this. Down he goes. Level 56. Still under-leveled. But I'm doing better. I've got the equipment to make up for it now. I'm not exactly over-equipped, but I have enough to survive. I have enough to actually fight and not immediately die. Now that was a gore clops. Just quickly do this. Get a light down and murder you. What did it drop? Is this where it died? Here? Here's where it died. Misshapen eye. Tier 3, I'll take it regardless. The rest seems boring. That's a tier 2. This is built the same as the last place. We've got a hole here, which, yeah, this should lead to a bunch of chests. Although, I was gonna do that first, then go up top. Why not just start at the top and drop down? That seems like a more sensible way to do it. Alright. Chest back here, apparently. More Rift Crystal business. And is that a slate? That's a slate, yeah. Spiders. Spiders aren't as annoying as the other ones that we had to deal with before, the leaf worms. And Rift Crystals, not all that great.
This looks interesting.
Armor level 1. Someone else picked it up, that's fine. What armor do we need? We need leg armor, don't we? And possibly helmet stuff? I don't quite know. Inspire us down there. Get a light. What's this waking up? It's undead. Many, many undead. And oh, what's that that spawned in? And where?
What else would you expect?
Something scary has appeared somewhere. I don't know what, and that's quite worrying. What I came here for was drop down here and see if there's anything. And there was a moonbeam gem. Oh, that is good. I will 100% take a moonbeam gem. I know exactly where I'm using it. In the somewhat hidden door that I found. I'm kind of hoping this is a dragon that we're about to run into. I also somewhat hope it isn't. I don't know if I can one-shot a dragon.
I am poisoned.
Yeah, jump up here.
Possible to fall prey to an
Drop a save, just because we're about to go fight a big enemy. And we don't want to have to go back before the Cyclops. Because Cyclops is... I mean, not the worst. Not the best. Dragon? Dragon. knock him down. And... what the hell? Okay, he fell onto the smallest possible piece of scenery he could. Oh.
How do we fight such a thing?
With arrows, largely. Thanks to the pawn.
Attack when it reels!
Launch some crystal, or explosive bolts into its crystal. This is fine. It does a lot of damage. I just need to stay away though. I did drop a save, so I'm largely fine. Strike at its breast, yep, I'm aware. Just I'm gonna try and grab at its breast. Don't poke me. That's not a good thing to poke me on. We need to heal. Completely recovers my health. Covers a great deal of health. There we go. Grab off. There we go. Okay, now that I'm on, I'm gonna try what I went on about earlier. Like infinite stamina, and then I just stab it in its heart. Like, infinitely. This seems to be doing a good job. I didn't set myself on fire beforehand, I maybe should have, but... I mean, look at its health just going down. It's not even able to shake me off or anything. I bet it's just horribly dying. Perfect. I almost feel bad for it. I should bring more liquid thing with me on my adventures by the looks of it though. And just watch us die. I was not even able to do anything. Come on. Okay. It's definitely dying. Is it going to fall down again? Yes it is. It's definitely dead here. Cool. Well, that's been a dragon. Did I get Dragon Forge stuff potentially then? The bow got Dragon Forge. The jacket got Dragon Forge. Trophy bracers got Dragon Forge. That's cool. The cape got Dragon Forge. Sure. It's not everything. Just a good chunk of things. That was bow, good amount of my armor as well. Wait, let me check. Equipment. Yeah, Dragon Forged bow. That's a lot of damage. Dragon Forged trophy jacket. Trophy bracers. Divine Embrace. Fair enough. That's pretty good. Didn't Dragon Forge my helmet though, which is a bit of a shame. Not really that I needed the helmet, but still a bit of a shame. Where to now? I would imagine drop a safe, because we've got a bunch of Dragon Forge stuff. Then just continue on. Like, this equipment really does make a difference. It does. I really appreciate you giving it to me before or after shot. Like, it helps so much. I didn't think it makes such a big difference, but... I mean, yeah, that really does do a good amount. Also, that should make him explode, right? No? He's on fire? No. Alright. Just murder him. We just like explosive bolt him. We can explosive bolt him. That would pick out. What was that I just killed? I don't know. It was some kind of large zombie, if I had to guess. We can pick up a hoe. We don't need a hoe, do we? And oh, something scary is appearing. Ah, it's an ogre. That's fine. Or it might actually be a lot less things. The last time I encountered it was a lot earlier into the dungeon. I don't know. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Need to be mindful of my health, actually. Yeah, I kinda just jumped straight in. I maybe shouldn't have. I'll just keep on using my bow. My bow will do a good enough job. Ogre definitely dying. This is fine. Elder Ogre likes men. You know what? Sure. Sure. Ogres, I'm not gonna question them. I'm not. I think last time I got one killed, I got an unnameable meat, which was a bit concerning. But there we go. Elder Ogre Fang, Spy Crystal, Drift Crystal Chunk. Thank you for telling me to look at my map. How useful of a tip. I never would have thought of that. Rotten bean flesh strikes me as interesting. Take that. Maybe use the health one? I don't entirely know what it does, but we do need a heal. How much health does it only have? A lot. Okay, a lot more than me. By a long way. I think we also have healing. Paul actually marked something. Is it? I hadn't noticed that. I can just ignore whatever they say. Fair amount of health for the entire party. I'll use one of them. Is that? I mean, there is something marked on the map. That's just the quest objective. You sure you're not mistaking that? Also, I like how Big Dickus has his lantern still going. He doesn't actually require oil, I don't think. Which is kind of just cheating. But it's blue. I mean, it's more of a purple, if I had to say.
This looks interesting.
But why do you do that there? I'll have a check of the map in a second. Nothing immediately of interest. Okay, that bit up there is not actually an area of interest, that's a bit of ornamental decoration. I mean, there's nothing in this area. London is purple, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you trying to flag it up to me, in case I had missed it. Just, I do have very low perception, as I have very well demonstrated on multiple occasions. What have we got down here? We've got the rats. I kinda hope for better, but we've got rats. Okay, dead person. No weird little alcoves. Alcove up top. Okay, I know the drill for this. There we go. And that's not actually any good. Is that a wraith or something? It sounds dangerous. We just fire that down there. Got. Is it that guy? Is he the boss? I think he might have been the boss. He was in golden armour. Kinda cool looking. A lordly emblem. Yeah, sure, that's a fancy thing. Platinum ring, probably don't need. Oh, we got gear. Armor level 1, sure.
What's that?
Hellord's bones. Okay. Slate up here, we want to grab. How many of these do we have to find? Like those monument slabs. So I mean, I found a good few. I don't know how many there are. Like, I hope I've not missed it.
Be mindful of your pawn's health, in combat and in transit both.
Be mindful of their health. I healed them a minute ago. I understand Naomi needs a bit of healing, but nothing I can really do for that. Okay. Launch a light at this corner. I think we're about to get into fights. No? It's just treasure.
This looks interesting.
Never trust turning a corner in this game. Flame skirt, probably can't use it. Talk to me when you're outside and get some extra XP. Oh, did you get XP like per thing you hand in? I thought it was just like a quest. But I mean, if I can get extra XP, I'm not gonna say no to that. Like, definitely not gonna say no to that. Okay, fancy chest. Please give me something good, like level 3 weapon. Rift by crystal. Fine enough. It's like 2k extra. Boss incoming. Had kind of expected as much. It does look like a kind of boss area. Is it through a door, or is it just gonna straight up get me killed in a minute? That looks like a door. I could also believe it's just through that door. Okay. I'll drop a save then in a second. Just have to run down here again. Minute. Lovely. Got plenty of friends this time. Just murder it, please. There we go. Get out of the death circle. No, never mind. That was 2 bigger people just dying. That's not really fine, but okay. Gold ore. Fancy crystals, we get any of that. Okay. Boss isn't going to be immediately down here because we've got one of these stones. Let's quickly drop this light. Just in case there's something hidden. There could be. Chances are slim, but... Shadow gauntlets? So I want to pick them up? No? Yeah, I'll pick them up and send them off to the mule then. Give all of them to the pack mule. She can carry literally everything and I don't need to care. Once I've got my inventory sorted, we'll drop a save and fight the boss, who's allegedly there. I hope the boss isn't too hard. But, I mean, it is a bitter black boss, so chances are it is. Chances are it is. Also, that shards, not actual bake stones, yeah. Hand these over, apparently for warriors. Okay. Drop, save. Worried about the boss. I mean, the beholder went well, but I think that's just because we had overpowered pawns at the time. We're getting less and less overpowered as we go in. Let's see, what am I about to run into? Okay, we have a save dropped for us. Is that just a dragon? We thought one of you a minute ago if it is. They weren't too bad. No, it's Pope. It's the Pope. Didn't think I'd be fighting the Pope. But alright. Dragon's quite weak. We need to kill the Pope. Launch a bunch of explosive rivets and knock him down. There we go. Then we just beat him up. It's awfully dusty apparently. What's all that dust coming out of it? He needs to clean himself better. He really does. He's also dying quite quickly. Well, I've always wanted to beat up a Pope, so that's fine by me. Also, we've got a slate fragment up top. I'll need to get that in a minute. There we go. I should knock him down. Has this guy actually attacked us yet? I don't know if he has. I mean, he's dead. And we got an achievement Inquisitor or something. So I guess he wasn't the Pope. He was just an Inquisitor. Do grab there. That was surprisingly simple as soon as I started just continually knocking him to the ground so he couldn't do anything. Which, to be fair, I mean, would stop most people if you were unable to do anything. Oh, that's a fancy stone. Definitely pick up that. Yeah, how do we do this? Probably not by glitching out there. Okay, if I jump up that way. Right, can I grab onto this? I can. Lovely. Okay, another piece of that. Good to have. It's not a hole or anything up here, is it? It looks kind of like an alcove we can get into. How? Ah, over there. Main pawn figured it out. It's a broken pillar. Let's climb up here. What's all of this got up here? We've got a box. Like a nice box. What am I doing up here? It feels like a somewhat hidden area. That doesn't mean it's a good area. It could easily want to murder me. Oh no, not a good area.
I wonder what's
That's
inside.
just two good chests. With two level 2 bitter black gears. Is that just a window? That's just a window. Cool. That went surprisingly well. Don't forget to be beating a boss first try. I'm really quite glad that went well. I was a bit afraid it would drag on a bit. You know, with the whole animating the dead and all that. But yeah, no, it's just kind of dusty, I guess. I just need to hope that wasn't asbestos. Because, I mean, if we just breathed in a ton of asbestos, that could easily kill us later down the line. That's a real thing to worry about here. Have we just contracted asbestos poisoning by fighting the Pope? It's not a question I thought I'd be saying, but yeah, that stands to reason that there's a chance. Like, it was used to make things fireproof. Why wouldn't you want the Pope to be fireproof? Can I even get up top that side? Is there anything up there at all? That side's blocked off. That other side's blocked off. Okay, there's nothing up there. Cool, through the door. Through the door. Corridor of Hallowed. Right now, this is a resting place. Don't need to be on edge. Hello, good man.
This little island and what lies beneath it are a pretty mess, don't you think? I've done my share of exploring, and all over this place appears in no map or text I've ever seen. Even the halls that link one chamber to the next are mad. The work of some diabolic magic, like as not. A place so steeped in rancor just begs for conquest, doesn't it? Gets my juices flowing.
I don't like the way he's pushing that.
Now, will you have a look? I'll see you don't regret it.
I don't want to look at your flowing juices, my good man. That's something I would not like. And we also don't know the materials for that. These got dragon forged as well, apparently. I don't remember it saying that the knives got dragon forged, but alright. And phase silver plates. This also got. When did. Is that dragon just there from the Pope? Dragon forge it? It must have. It must have. This one, can we definitely have septoscopic crystals. I don't know why we can't upgrade that. Don't have fisheye stones. Neither of them are important. It's not just everything we now have equipped Dragon Forge. It is. Cool. Anything we can upgrade in here? Means Ruinous Relics. We need one more. Damn it. We're close on that.
No, no die.
Well, I've got a full set of Dragon Forge gear again. No, don't self-immolate. Wrong button. Let's put down the light, because I can't see jack. And I have another slate. I'm gonna go get more XP, since you've told me that I can. Like, just grabbing XP is definitely the thing I want to do. Especially if it's just up for grabs, without me actually doing anything.
What's this?
So let me just... Assuming I'll kill that last one, right? Let me just climb up here first. So I'm fairly certain last time there was one of those weird idols up here. Is there anything this time? Like, nothing at all? No? Nothing at all. Cool! Cool, that's fine. Something I should do. Withdraw, I would like... Blasts of oil. Take 4 out. I'll be immediately using 1.
No die.
Tools. Not put away. I'm being too quick with this. Use. Add oil. There we go. Should also store a bunch of things, but that's probably fine. Oh, spiders. I mean, kill them off. Didn't think I had to, but kill them off. This should unlock the other shortcut, right? Mark the point of being 2/3 of the way through. How long that took after the grinding? I think I might be able to get this done this stream. I don't know how much of a main game we have left though, so I don't know if I actually want to. So main game, I've got all the wake stones. Does it just end after I hand in the wake stones? Or is there more to it? So that pretty much is going to be a deciding factor on how I go about streaming more of this today. So I want to stream, like, until the point where I've got maybe 30 minutes tomorrow, thinking there is more. But I could stop it here and leave us with potentially a decent length stream. Main game is... Ah, fair enough. I'll just try and finish it today. I'll see if I can get this done. I'll just need to kind of hope we can.
Tread carefully. Mark each step well.
Okay. Curses. Apparently. Mr. Black has, yeah, I wouldn't think it has too much more. But, yeah, should be able to hopefully get it done today. If not, that's arguably fine, honestly. It's not dead, it comes back, right? Just need to murder. It's grabbed onto me, but that's fine. Okay, come on. Do we need to smash this pot or something? That beacon requires rift crystals to light. Sure. It doesn't seem to have helped. I can't help but think that was a waste. Second dive once more once I finish this. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, second dive tomorrow, along with, like, finishing off the main game. I doubt it would take more than... Or, in fact, no, it wouldn't be tomorrow. It would be next Tuesday, probably. But, yeah, next time... And yeah, 300 is barely anything. But still, if I don't have to use it, I'd rather not. Yeah, second dive next time, finish off the main story. I think it's a reasonable way to do it. I don't entirely know. Also, we gave a bunch to you, didn't we? Of materials, or that's in here. Not got much armor. I don't think we actually go out with any of this. I don't think we need to. It's a saurian, apparently. And I can barely see it, but Fair enough. I don't think we need to activate the beacon for this one, do we? Like, we're fine to not. Just murder the Saurian. It's a big lizard. Does this drop like one of those big stones I needed? No? Apparently not. So I needed the large fisheye stone. I believe you can normally get a fisheye stone from Saurians? So it must be from one of the big Saurians. It's not that we're wanting. I've got more chests about. Got one up that bit. Not that I could reach it from quite there. Come on, we can do this. Chest? Yeah, there's a chest. And... nah, I'm not taking it. Can't make me. It's not gonna benefit me taking that. I haven't used any of the several that I've currently got on me. I'd just be carrying that around for no good reason. Do we have more of these weird statue things around here? Not bumped into any on that last floor. Hello again, Fuke.
Grab life by the month dried harspud.
I mean, I don't know if you should grab life by the hard spud, but I mean, I could munch on one. I've got plenty. Raises maximum stamina for one. Not by too much, but by a decent enough of it. Ow. I saw them coming, but then I didn't actually hit them in time, so it's charging my arrow. I want to be able to see, so there we go. And, I mean, sure. If they're coming this side, I'll take a few pot shots. Come on, just blow them up a bit. I'm happy that I can just knock them over with this. This is very nice. I also don't like how this thing's grabbed. That's less nice. Sever the tail if we can. Think I'm hitting the tail? I mean, they've definitely lost a good portion of their tail health, I would have thought. Okay, I need to do a heal. We should really go buy some heals, actually. Now, I'm kind of running low on any healing. That's worrying. Drink some juice. This is why you bring a healer with you. This is why I should bring a healer. I'm not going to. Healers are for losers. Let me do this. That's banished him for a moment. You are possessed. I mean, I didn't think it would possess them, but alright. Okay. Charge us up. God, this is a pain, isn't it? This area. I'm not enjoying this as much as the rest. Maybe I should activate this. 300 is barely anything, and it should help. Like, yeah, that does help. Okay, fair enough. I should be lighting them as I go. Come on, just murder this one. It's got no tail. Get up the mage if I can. Do we have like any decent way to heal? Great deal of health to the whole party. Sure. Try and chop off your tail if you can. We killed one of the little wraithy things. Ever they were. The little red balls. You're doing fine. This is taking forever. Need to light this again. No? Let's get down to lighting. Okay. This is going fine. Just it's not going quickly is all. It's going fine. Let's kill off these things. Definitely killed off one just there. If I can knock you over, you stand a much better chance. There we go. I'll just get its tail. That must be us pretty much done, right? I need to get my stamina, but that's fine. They're gonna be knocked over easily. Okay, I think that leaves us with one last little spirity guy to take care of, yeah. There we go. Thank God. These fights take a while. It wasn't particularly dangerous, but it takes quite a while. Let's just immediately light this. Or, no? There's no one here? Maybe I aggroed 2 rooms worth accident. Maybe that's what happened. Also that's... Cyclops? Minotaur. That's a Minotaur. Let me just charge up explosive rivets. That went through its legs, that's quite an impressive shot if I was aiming for it. I wasn't. So it makes it impressive that I missed. Yeah, just explosive rivet. Just completely ruins him. Yeah, this is fine. Let's keep launching this at him. You'll die before too long. Is it almost half health? Okay, below half health. Need to wait for my stamina to come back, but we're fine. Come on. He's incredibly low now. He's pinged down a second, right? Can't quite see where he is, but he's dead. That's good. I cannot see a single thing. My lantern went out because I accidentally did a roll in the water. Okay, we can see. It's not any immediate items. I guess my pawns must have picked them up. Mimic? It's not a mimic. Wait, why is... Oh, there was a mimic. He was eaten by the mimic and he's now just gone. Okay, cool. That's nice. He went and opened the chest in the zone. Okay, this is doable. We can kill this, right? Just need to actually line up so we can hit it. And did it drop any gear? Normally drops some kind of like cursed equipment, not rocks. What disappointing mimic. Okay, if we're thinking correctly about this, climb up here, get a chest. Apparently another way to go. Because yeah, I remember roughly what we're up to here. I can't actually see it all. Just murder them all before I put down a magic arrow. But that must be most of them gone. Right? Let me just put down something so I can see. There we go. Now we can see, we can fight. We don't immediately have anything of interest. But, I mean, I am dying. Which isn't ideal. Like, slowly, but I am dying. Let's not do that. Fair amount of health for the whole party. Here's the reputation. Let's my heal. There we go.
What's this?
I do actually want to do some mining down here if I get the option as well, just because I don't know if the loot pool's different for mining once we're this far down. That easily could be. Also, we've been back here before. Okay, we've already been here. I guess we could go up here now. We got another chest, which I apparently just missed previously. Francis Bates mates, we don't need that. Okay. So there was a separate way we could have gone. Which way am I meant to go? I think down here on the map anyway. I was navigating by the mini-map. Oh, that's bad. No, Drainer, I'm playing the game. Sorry. But I'll maybe do it later if you really want. Is that an ogre? That's an ogre. Ow. Okay. Sadly, I'm the only male in the party, so he's really going to be hating me. This is fine. You're hijacking the stream, are you? I mean, sure, if you're hijacking, I can't stop you, but you need to get the stream key for that. And I'm not giving anyone the stream key. Should be fine here, just keep explosive riveting him. This is fine, it's just all throwing him off balance. And then he's dead. Cool, that went well. Oh no, you guessed the stream key. Oh no, what am I gonna do now, Drainer? What do I do now? I can only worry for what you're gonna stream. Okay, did we go up at all? I think we came from up, didn't we? We came from over that side. Unless this is a different area to what I'm thinking. No, we came from up here. Oh, I'm really lost. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm meant to go. I'm just gonna follow the mini map until I figure out where I have been. Okay, no, I recognise this place. This is a bit which had two big lizards and wraiths. Then I went down this way. Okay. Yeah, cool. I know where I am now. I'm back to where I should be. I'm meant to go that way. Meaning I'm going this way. That's a bunch of snakes. Snakes think they can actually put up a fight against me. What a joke. What a joke. Okay, chest down here. Grab that. Got annoying enemies again. They hate these leap worms with a passion. Okay, down we go. Nothing underneath, is there? A bunch of gold. Not that we really need it, but we've got a bunch. And yeah, climb up. Anything out this way this time? Nope, nothing even hidden above. Fair enough. Nothing's fallen from up there. Okay. Mage's Talisman. Go back. Then I think I've got one last little bit to check just off to the left once I get out of this corridor. Anything down here? Yes, a chest. Glad I checked. Not anything particularly interesting, but glad I checked nonetheless. Yeah, we don't need any snake skins. Okay. Time to go to what is most likely a boss. Let me drop a... In fact, I wouldn't chuck a boss at me straight away without saving. It'll drop a save for me. If I need it. Which I might. That's death up there. I've also got a wraith, but that's also death. Or a lich apparently. Let me just try and get rid of you. Magical Gleam. This is fine. I guess he's back to get his revenge. I can take out Death again, right? I bet this isn't going to be too bad. Looks like the pawns are currently just trying to fight him. How did I hit him? I need to knock him down. What if I launch another magical gleam? Is that going to be enough? That was enough to knock him down a bit. There we go. Now he falls down, and down goes the witch. King Grimoire. Should I pick it up? Vengeful Mirror, I do need. Rift Fragment. I guess I'll take the Grimoire. Yeah, now we fight Death. Let's just drop some explosive rivets, see if we can knock him down. I don't entirely know what he's doing. I think he was trying to put people to sleep. Can't help but notice it's just me and one other pawn. So one of them is just died. Straight up. Ow. Ah. Right, can I not get them up? Are they just dead? They're just dead. I'm not fighting him on my own, right? Like, I don't stand a chance here. I should just run. Fucking, I'm just dead. Okay, fair enough. Enough. Oh god. If I still had any chance here. Or did I just run after I kill this lich? I think I run after killing the lich, right? So just focus on the lich. If we get the lich down, we're fine. Ouch. There goes one of our pawns. I mean, he'll despawn eventually, right? Right? I really hope. It's not gonna kill him. And kill this little lich dude. Then I'm happy. It's literally just me alive now. That's not amazing. I just grab whatever that guy drops. Wait for that cloud to go. Launch a thing to just blind him for a second. No, didn't do anything. We just roll away. He's clearly angry because I knocked him off the bridge. Yeah, he's not gonna just stop, is he? Because I've gone over here. Like, he still exists. I can see his health bar. Has he lost me? I hope so. Oh, never mind, he's teleported. I should have guessed. Oh, there's a chest though. Do take that. And now we run again. Just continue to roll away, please. Another gore clots. I found a wake stone. A couple of them. A couple of gore clopses. Death is still after me. His health bar is still on the screen. Just keep on running, I guess. I need him to disappear. Oh, his health bar is gone. It's either a good sign, or it means I've not attacked him in the recent times. He's disappeared. Okay, I think there might be some winged creature. Is it a gargoyle or what is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna try and take out those pawns over there. If I stand a chance here after Death's taken out all the pawns, I'd like to think yes. But I really don't know. Because I can definitely be one shot in various painful ways. What if I just run? What if I just don't fight them? Yeah, just have a hide up here actually. Can they follow me up here? I hope not. It's a bit of an annoying place for them to get to, I'd imagine. If I had Ricochet, that'd be good. I've completely forgotten to try and grab one. I'm taking what I can before just immediately leaving with the lift stone. Okay. Just keep on rolling. They can't get me if I roll. My hope is somewhere down here there's one of those rift stones. Summoning the ponds again. That's another area. Is this a safe space? No, I've been through this kind of area before. It's not a safe space. What's through here then? Because as soon as I'm encountering something I don't want to fight, never mind. I mean, I was literally saying I was going to hopefully find one. That came at a very opportune moment. Okay. Get back my man. There he is. Get back the other two as well. In fact, Death can just one-shot. Is that only something that happens when he appears to you, like, mid-run? Or can he just do that in his actual boss fight? Because that's going to be worrying. And you're playing Flash games. Flash games are great. They really are.
Yes, Arisen. I am.
Like, I used to play tons of them as a kid. I remember one called Upgrades Complete. It was quite good.
Access to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place.
Okay, anything hidden here? We've got goals. Do enjoy a bit of money. Got this through here, which if it's the same as otherwise. I'm playing Cyclomaniacs. Fair enough. Let's just airtight flasks.
We should be comparatively safe.
Place to rest. New quests. Fire Cursed Dragon Horns. Honestly, rewards gold, so I'm not too bothered, but alright. Already got Divine Embrace, but slay living armors. Gets Boots of Shadow if I slay Death. Death always one-hit kills pawns. He also one-hit killed me, which is a bit concerning. But, I mean, that's somewhat understandable and quite puny. Surging Light. I'll grab it. We're not able to teleport down to this safe space, are we? What do we do? I think we store all our items, then we continue. So I'm currently, like, close to over-encumbered. I don't want to become over-encumbered.
Now, will you have a look?
Closet materials? Do I have many? No, I've got a good few. Closet all of them. Under tools. Any of these we actually want? Not really. I'm happy to get rid of pretty much all of this. Save oil for my lantern. There we go. Stimmed average. If I just put these away, that probably helps.
Now,
okay.
You have a look. I'll see you don't regret.
Any chance I've got new materials for rarefying? I do. I could upgrade that. Upgrade these. I don't think I care for them, so I'm not going to upgrade those. Upgrade the helmet though. I do like my nice daft looking unicorn horn I've got. I really don't need to have a unicorn horn, but horns? Is that for Minotaurs? Maybe? Don't know. But upgrade it. There we go. that was good as it can be.
Now, will you have a
Cool.
look? No dying.
And we get another Moonbeam Gem there. So maybe more of those in places where I've just passed up because it doesn't look like an important place. Worth considering. Seeing as that was literally on the floor underneath like a table or something. Okay, now I've got them back though. It's the same as the other place. We get skeleton keys to open this up. Looks like it's the same. I'm seeing a locked door, so presumably I do need to get a skeleton key to open it. That's not ideal. Okay, cool. That was great. That's brilliant. Do we have one to help recover the whole party? Fair amount to the whole party. It's not quite what I wanted. Alright, I'll just use one of these. He's going to knock them off the cliff. It's my concern. Like, hit him with that. We're going to be fine. Just keep hitting with explosive rivets, then he gets knocked down really easily. Oh, he's knocked down. He's knocked down. I can fire him into his crotch. And, you know, he's just dead already. Cool. Cool, that went quite well. And, yeah, he's the one who drops ox horns. I mean, that's quite handy. I'm happy. Ox horns are good. Skeleton keys needed there. That's the same as before? We've got pawns, but it's the same as before. Skeleton key and a chest over here, right? No? No. That's a shame. It's kind of fair enough, unless, does this have one? Ah. Surging light. Spider. If you would. Don't. Please. Okay. Launch a light down, because dark-ish looking room over there. Now, try and knock him down. Seems I'm good at knocking people down with my attacks. Which makes sense, I do a good amount of just continuing to run. Do a good amount of stagger on a lot of my damage. I don't like how many of them are archers. That's fine. Okay. Once you're at the archer, just try and let them take him out. I've got an archer here as well, but I hadn't noticed him. Should we probably try and take care of you, my good little pawn. There we go. I've got you. I can just kill you. That's fine. A chest up here. That's good. Chest and some sauce. I'll take the sauce. Skeleton key. I found what we were looking for. Let me just do that. Belt seems to be screaming a lot, but I think they're all dead. Right? Yeah, looks to all be gone. Know what that mineral is, so I'll take it. Chances are it's useful. Anything in here? A way down is in there. Okay, before we go down, skeleton key. We're going to open one of those doors. What's behind the doors? I mean, hopefully just treasure chests. Possibly mimic. Possibly, like, big bad enemy behind this immediate one. Let's get down the light so we can actually see inside. We have single chest, or we have a single chest again. Let's just open this one, because this might come with an enemy. No? No enemy? Philosopher's robes? Don't really want it. It's a shame. I was a bit hopeful we get something good. But so be it. My immediate guess is we don't want to go down here, so I'm gonna go down here. Okay. I should drop a save. I should drop a save. As soon as you see ghostly apparitions walking away from you, you drop a save. That's just like rules to live by.
In memory of Gretty. Silent-hearted, dragon-forged. Hair of gold and wheel of tempered steel. You ransomed me from a village burnt to ash, instilled life and fight. Dearest mentor, I commend you now to rest eternal. Your servant, bereft of master and memory, I keep now my side. She lives on, your mirror and sword and body.
There's got a lot to say this.
I will not lose her as we have lost you. This I swear before your 18th grave.
We need but offer up rift crystals to light it.
What's that?
I'll take that.
Okay. So is this the way forward, or is the other way the way forward?
Stay vigilant.
So I'm now thinking I want to go back up. I feel I've mildly gone the right way, so I want to go the wrong way. Because the wrong way would mean I've got a better chance of finding something cool, like treasure. Do you like treasure? Okay. Yeah, treasure. Also, definitely something out that way. Let's have a look over there in a second. Is it just that door? Or window, perhaps? Looks like that's all we've got. Alright. Jumping on through gets us a hole.
Beware, new foes have come to feast upon.
That doesn't seem like a positive thing. Okay. I mean, it looks like it links up with the other place. And is it death, or is it just one of the normal, like, somewhat scary enemies? I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure I've linked up the maps, so I know where is where. If this goes by the same rules as before, chests are through this way. Because it does seem to use the same map pieces multiple times. So yeah, chest there. Not a chest down there. We've got this one. A bunch of these damned worms. I really hate them. Drop of deliverance, apparently. I'll take it, and then I'll try and get away because I really do not like the worms. It means death is on the map. Ah, okay. So he's somewhere. He's somewhere. Drop that. Get a chest this place. It's not a mimic. Not a mimic. Armor level 2. That's worth grabbing. Can you get armor level 3? Or is it only weapons and novelty level 3? I don't think I've seen gear level 3 either. Might just be I've gotten unlucky. I don't know. Also, if Death's around, I should drop a save. What's lazy, Drainer? In your Flash game, I'm assuming. Not in this game. I can't. Okay. It's worth knowing. Level 3 is deeper in. I am before Demian, or however you pronounce his name. I don't know who they are. I've been told he's a lovely, friendly man. And that's a minute.
I'm
That's less friendly. Okay, do we just munch on something? What would I have to munch on? Anything safe to just eat? I can do that. That'll do. That gets us enough health for now. And what do we have? We have novelty level 2. Damn. I'm really worried about the fact death could just be around any corner. Both in a literal sense and as a person. Like, is that him up there? I can see a lantern. Lucky than you are after 2 months. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I was given a ton of stuff just to, like, identify from just Aftershock in the chat. He was kind enough to just give me some stuff to identify and then use. And yeah, that's death up there. Okay, just had to make certain. There's also an ogre, but I only care about death. Yeah, we're not fighting him. Can actually see well enough, but I need to go that way. Is the only thing. Okay, the ogre's coming this way. Okay. If we've got the ogre, that's likely an elder, right? So it's going to come after me and my main pawn. Okay, we're doing a good amount of damage. Just want to be able to knock him off balance if possible, so I've done a good enough job. There we go. Now we just keep on slashing at his kneecaps. This is fine. We're going to kill him without too much bother. And yeah, right now I think it's level 3 weapons for both, isn't it? And I managed to somehow get them Dragon Forged. Like, just my whole set of armor and weapons are Dragon Forged right now. I got awfully lucky with that. I know that's not the easiest thing to get done, so I'm honestly quite happy it happened. It really does help. And god damn it, that's the lantern going out. Okay, let's place the light down then. Okay, got light. Drop more explosive rivets so we can knock him down. So explosive rivets are just fun for knocking enemies down. Death's noticed us. Run away! Run away! You're Dragon Forging the last 2 months. And you'll end anytime soon. Yeah. Thankfully, the stuff I managed to get Dragon Forged, that's probably not the best thing. I'll show you. I've got these, like, both, like, weapons from this kind of area. It's either level 2 or 3 weapons I managed to uncurse. Somehow got them both Dragon Forged, as well as, I think, level 2 helmet, level 2 armor, level 2 gloves, and level 2 cape. Meaning I'm just looking for trousers and shoes as well as under armor. And that should be me pretty much done. Only problem is though, I'm somewhat under leveled. I don't think I've got enough health to really withstand much. I got like there. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. That's pretty good. I mean, I haven't Dragon Forged any of my pawn stuff myself. I was just given some, like, relatively good stuff from, again, Aftershock. Who's just giving me Dragon Forged equipment. I feel I'm cheating slightly, but it really has helped. So I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, if you're lucky, you can Dragon Forge your level 0 armor. I think it's level 3 has 70%. 0 has 15 to Dragon Forge. Like, none of it's guaranteed at any point. I've just gotten lucky that I've managed to get everything sorted. She's not the type. I mean, you say that, I accidentally knocked Death off the bridge earlier, and that was quite fun. I got like 3 entire level ups off of it for me and my pawn. It's gonna be a boss down there, isn't it? Like, you're not fooling me, that's a boss. I'm gonna drop a save. There's nothing wrong with cheesing the game though. The only thing I'll be against is if after cheesing it you then, like, continue to cheese beyond a reasonable amount. Like, for me, I need more levels. If I got to level 80 or something, that'd be me reasonably happy. However, if I then continue to level up to level 200 through an exploit of some kind, I'd probably be against that personally. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want. I mean, it's your own game. As long as you're having fun, that's you playing it right. That's all I care about anyway. I know some people are really adamant about you're not playing the game right. Like, namely, people who think Dark Souls is supposed to be played a certain way, when the only real way to play it is dying. It's level 80 plush. That's a lot of items. What are you dragon forging to need that much? Like, a full set of gear is, like, assuming you're going off the same kind of build as me. If that's 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if you can dragon forge accessories. I don't think you can. That'd be 19. I mean, I'm not sure why you're dragon forging another 80 plus items, but I mean, good luck. You're gonna need it. If you're having fun, who gives a fuck if other people think? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As long as you're having fun, you're playing the game right. As far as I care, and hopefully as far as you care. The game enjoy. I mean, yeah, that's just how it goes. Like, you don't need other people to tell you how to enjoy a game. Okay, I think this person's gonna die quite easily thanks to the like high level pawns I've brought along. Like, I should say for context, Naomi there, level 115. Alexandra there, level 200. Both of them from people who come by chat. That one there, Alexandra, that's the Aftershocks one. And then the other one is from... I don't know if they're still around. I think they might be away for CT scan. I'm not sure, but from Pingamuffins. So, I mean, I was somewhat against it initially, but it's really made this a lot simpler to grind through. Let me just quickly do a heal. Do I have any, like, decent healing juice? I can do that. There we go. We'll heal for both myself and my main pawn. I need to get some stamina back as well, actually. We do. We have some of these left. I'll read chat in a sec. I just want to make sure they don't die, because I'm still likely to be one shot if I'm not careful. Let's see. You do them and you do you. Got level 150 pawn if I need an archer. I mean, fair enough. And I can hotkey healing items, so I need to go into inventory. I wasn't aware of that. How do you do that? Oh, down there it says, I never noticed that text. You know, I always say my perception's pretty bad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm still not going to hotkey anything though, just because generally, situation by situation, I want different things. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. And what's that? Armor level 1. I'd like some armor level 3s if I could. Like, I don't need it. I just want high level armor so I can ignore leveling up for longer. Now, if this is designed the same as everything else, firstly grab this. There should be treasure chests on this side, right? Yeah, 2 treasure chests.
Treasure, perhaps?
We get Rift by Crystal. I mean, nice to have a bit extra. And, I mean, extra still. Sure, that's fine. Nightfall Crest. I don't know if we need that for anything. But I'll grab some. I'll also loot these because they're quite far down. I don't know if I've got a different loot pool. Can we actually loot any of these? Can we loot this one? There we go. Got a skull. It's a shame. Later I'll need a hotbar because enemies are mostly grabbing. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Is it Vim potion or something? It's Vim something or other. That one is incredibly useful, I found, because you can just grab onto... I don't know if what it's called as a cursed dragon, but you get cursed dragon stuff from it. I just grabbed onto its chest, drank a bottle of that Vim stuff, then just slashed at it until it died, because it can't hit you if you're on its chest, seemingly. So it went quite well. Also, I'll grab them because they look quite fancy. I don't know I'll actually use them, but I'll always grab equipment to have a look at. I really hope I can find a way back to the surface, and I just want a shortcut to unlock. I'm really quite worried, because if there's not a shortcut somewhere nearby, I'm going to end up going through all of this and just dying. Let me just drop a save, just to be on the safe side, because I've spotted something I can do, and because I can do it, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to regret it, most likely, but climbing across the rooftops, is this beneficial in any way?
You have been chosen.
I've been chosen, apparently. Good to know.
So saying, the worm pries the heart from my breast. I was made Arisen, known to the dragon, and bound to hunt it. It is a fate I embrace. What use have I for a heart left hollow? In a world without sweet Greta, my mentor, my mother, my beloved. I live only to see the dragon.
Mother and beloved, huh? That's a bit questionable. Okay.
I will see its scaly hide stripped from bone by my hands ere I rest.
So it clearly wants me to be able to run along the route.
Arisen, bearer of the dragon's mark.
I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that right now, though.
To make your will manifest.
Oh, that almost went badly.
If my voice reaches you, heed me well. The Arisen, the Seneschal, the whole cursed world.
Stay vigilant.
All
Places
is
unremarkable
but
to
an illusion.
glance may hold more.
A meaningless refrain, a hollow echo. What sense is there in giving one's life for these falsehoods? I damn them all.
Okay.
And I will not cease in my destruction until the last senseless cycle is broken. The last ball
Tis a
rent
city
to
of
dust.
swords.
So he's against the whole cycle of everything. The whole Arisen becomes the next dragon, Pawn becomes Arisen, and just continuing forever. Fair enough, he's against it. Fair enough. Is this important? It's just a man, right? For Wakestone. This is a good point to end. Like, it's not like the big final climactic boss up there, is it? Because, I mean, I could fight the climactic final boss if he is up there. But otherwise, I think this is probably a good point to end. I mean, I've been streaming 5 hours. I can't think of a better chance to end it other than this, where we're very much just at what feels like a safe haven.
Stripped of its people, this place feels...
Like, what more do we have? Ah, okay, so he just wants to bang 2 separately. Fair enough. Just some jerk who's really against the dragon because thanks to the dragon he's been cucked by a dragon, essentially. It's like the Dragonborn, but worse. It's for dragon cucks. Could you imagine? That'd be a very different story. Oh, if Skyrim followed that, that'd be amazing. Okay, anything over here? I'm just searching the rooftops. I know there's macabre sculptures hidden around places. I don't know if this is one of said places. I'm still finding plenty of chests, so even if there's no macabre sculptures. Okay, I think this is probably a safe spot to end everything. And we'll get a little refresher in the story when we pass that next week. So I can somewhat remember what's going on. Then we've got a big fancy door into what I'm assuming is like a mausoleum. I don't know. But yeah, that's all been good. I'm loving this. I'm glad I got around to it. I've said before, like, it's a great game. It's aged really well, mechanic-wise. That's the last boss door. I'd just be cucking you, wouldn't I, if I didn't go up there, but I really do need to get to end the stream soon. Nah, I'll do that next time. Yeah, that's been fun. We've got actually good gear now. We're still somewhat under-leveled, right? Well, almost level 60. We're close to the recommended level to start. So, that's a good sign. Yeah, that's all. I do hope you've all enjoyed. I've enjoyed myself. Should we find someone to raid? I think we should find someone to raid, shouldn't we? Let's see. I don't know who's all in chat. I think mostly it's just people lurking. So it shouldn't really matter who, should it? I just want to pass along the viewers. Just make sure I can help support other streamers and whatnot. Maybe actually stay around is fine. Any of you have a preference for who to stream? Otherwise I'll just pick another Dragon's Dogma person. I found someone who has AMA as a tag. We could bring the whole lore thing back, couldn't we? Oh no. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't we? This guy's got an AMA. I think that's a good one. Okay, let me set this up. Okay, there we go. That should be the raid. Yep, cool. That looks to be fine. Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming by and keeping me company. It's been lovely having people to actually chat to for the whole thing. And oh, the FBI. But yeah, that is all for now. I again appreciate you coming by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.